Hey everybody, in CS Band 001 here. It is time for another LEGO Star Wars stream. The main reason, that would be the fact that, well, basketball on. And I need to see actually what channel we play on tonight. I'm checking out on TV right now. Okay, got it. That's the main reason, is because, there's basketball on, and I want to watch that on the TV while I do my streaming, or at least have it on in the background so I can see if we manage to lose this. See if we manage to Brownell ourselves again. But anyways, tonight there is a possibility that we finish the game. We're going to be close. We haven't gotten any more achievements since yesterday, of course. So currently we still have to 100% all the levels, and that's basically everything we have left, plus one miscellaneous achievement, and the million studs will come naturally with it. So by my count, we should still need something along the lines of, not counting the studs that I'll get from actually playing missions and getting all the mini kits in them, not counting those, I think I need about 600,000 more studs beyond that. So like probably 5 runs of the bonus level. I've gotten actually pretty good to where I can run it with like 130,000 studs a lot of the time. And after that, tomorrow we'll be back on PlayStation, probably playing the new, or the Fatal Frame remake, remaster, whatever it is. Hey, sweet, what's up? Uh-oh, I just realized I did not plug in my controller. This music is copyrighted. How many times has that happened at this point? Probably way too many. Alrighty. So currently I have been farming studs, and I have been purchasing some of the other items in the game. I've purchased most of the extras, except for the brushes, the teacups, and the mustaches, as well as invincibility, which will be the next thing I pick up. And I purchased a couple more of the characters, namely including Django here, but we still have a lot of characters left that we still need to purchase, so obviously not quite done there yet. Had a burrito steak burrito bowl today. Where'd you get it from? Because I don't know, I'm sure there's places around here that sell them, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. Alright, so I think we'll start off by finishing up episode 1. Escape from Naboo. So the Lego piece on eBay was an expensive mask piece. So you got 52 bucks for it, or is that just the going price for it? Even so, that's pretty good. Oh, it snowed back home today, which is quite freaking bizarre. Yeah, it snowed back home today. I don't think any of us had any expectation of that happening. Around the place you used to live in? Okay, gotcha. Sold it for 44, of course, eBay and their fees. Yeah, well, at least you got something out of it. Hopefully a lot more than you paid for it. Okay, the next purchase we want is, of course, invincibility, because it's going to make a lot of stuff easy. So we're not focusing too much on studs here, we're mostly just focusing on finishing the level. And this is the one where I think I actually did come to it and somehow missed 1 or 2 of the items, which is just kind of embarrassing. But then again, I didn't have the collectible detector at those points. I'm not focusing heavily on studs. Any that I can pick up just sort of along the way, absolutely I'll pick up. But I'm not going out of my way for them here because we don't really need to. I'd rather just go ahead and get all the studs from the mini kits and everything. Because once we hit 1 million, we're basically going to be starting all over. 3 or 4 people wanted to buy it off of you, asked him to do 30 bucks for it. And a picture of the cheapest listing on Brick Leak and told him, as you can see, nice, nice. r/cheapskates, or whatever that Reddit used to be. At some point there was a Reddit of something like that. You know, grab any studs that I just sort of directly come across, but I'm not directly going for them. But I am definitely ready for the weekend. It has been a, well, it hasn't been that bad of a week because, I mean, I really only worked 3 days during the week because I had to work all weekend, technically traveling, so it wasn't too bad of a week, so not super busy, honestly, so no major complaints. So we bought it, of course, you're making 35, since it need to be studied. Yeah, but at least, I mean, you're making something out of it, so better than nothing. Are there seriously no collectibles in this area that I missed? That one I think had one previously, but we already got it. Make sure there isn't something over there that I'm missing. Oh, and by the way, R2 and the other astromech droid have a special ability where they can actually stun other robots, namely the droid enemies, which is kind of cool. Not really a super useful tactic by any means, but it is a thing that exists. And no, there's nothing over here, so... I don't know what shipping was, $11 in total, so... Yeah, not bad at all. $24 profit, not too bad. Although droids can't use ascension gun panels for whatever reason in this game. I think they can in some of the later ones. I don't know why it's not a thing in this one. There's not one, like, in here somewhere, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. And that minifigure you bought for $125 is now worth over $700? Oh, man. Which one was it, though? Because I know that you bought a lot of different LEGO stuff, so I can't keep track of them because I can barely keep track of what I own. I'm gonna take a blaster character in. I'd much rather have, like, Django or something. Well, maybe not Django because he fires kind of slow. He fires two at once, but he's slower. I have not seen the collectible arrow pop up yet. Is everything in, like, the final part of the level? Yeah, is everything, like, in the final part of the level or something? Or... No, wait, there's a child hatch. I don't know if I've been through that yet. No, I have, because I know that I got a collectible up here in the past. Quite the conundrum here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I bet this is something. This has got to be something, right? It's just like a random-ass red room or something. Like, what? Queen Amidala, why do you have this room? This looks kind of strange. I gotta say. It's from Ninjago, $600 to $700 now. That's awesome, though. I don't have any figures that are worth that much. I don't think I do, at least. I'd be very surprised if I did. Yours is in the best possible shape ever. That's even better. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure where these two mini kits are, actually. Because I haven't seen the arrow popping up yet. Okay, so they must be in this area, then. But no, I still don't see one. Oh, wait, there's one. Briefly, maybe, I saw one? Or was that the birds flying past? Gotta remember this game's a little bit less sophisticated with that stuff. No, I don't... Now this is weird. I haven't seen the arrow flash up a single time. That's concerning. And I feel like I remember you have to, like, stack some things here that I probably missed. Yeah, man, you might as well sell it. Just that's a pretty good amount of money. Use that to buy, half of the Lego Death Star. Well, I mean, you'd get more than half the Lego Death Star, but that would also be just a silly purchase. I'll get my massive mileage check from the month of February soon, though, so I can use that to purchase my next set of Lego. Well, this is weird, like... I'm at 8 out of 10, but where could I have missed anything at? Because I haven't seen... There's one. But yeah, the arrow's not popping up, so, like... That's super weird. Am I just missing something? Because, yeah, there should be an arrow that shows up that tells me where the mini-kit is. It could be on another screen, but I could have sworn I didn't see it. Oh, man, I wouldn't buy it either. I'm just making a joke. Okay, it's not in this area. I don't think it's glitched or anything, but I think it's just the fact that this game is older to where it doesn't really... It was the first time they ever had mini-kits and stuff in it, so it probably didn't do the best job of, like, showing that kind of stuff. Not like in the later games. Oh man, Florida State, you guys might actually have a chance in that game. That'd make our run to a potential championship possible. Yeah, if they were to... Florida State could actually pull out that win, that would be amazing, because we're in the Duke side of the bracket. Duke's the biggest threat. I almost feel like there's one if you just, like, jump around in one of these rooms. There is not, though. Well, at least you can backtrack through the entire level this time, which is very nice. Oh, that was weird. My internet went out for, like, a half a second there. That was kind of weird. Nothing over there. Come on, Florida State. That's the one time in my life I'm ever going to cheer for you. Huh. Well, this is very weird because we're back at the beginning of the level. Have something to do within this area? Yeah, the collectible detector's on, so... Am I seriously gonna have to, like, look up a guide because the collectible detector is so old that it's not really tracking all that well? Or it might be in another room or something. 569 is stock every year to stock it. All you really buy now are Lego, where the rings and your dimensions are stocks, but 569 is stock every year to stock is half the price of McDonald's, but if you spend the amount of money it costs for that, you'd be making more money. I'll take your word for it. That sounds complicated for me to think about right now. It's been a couple of weeks. It's been a tough couple of weeks. Yeah, definitely not there though. So there is one other thing I didn't think about. There might be another room in this whole area that we can go to. I thought I just saw something flashing on the left. What about... I know we've already messed with this poster before. At least I think we have. At least, did I not? I actually never do anything. No, I definitely did something with that. That sounds really weird. How's it complicated? It's a lot to read all at once. And I'm lazy. Okay, there we go. Yep, instead of buying a McDonald's stock, buy 2 Pepsi stocks instead. Okay, yep, that makes sense then. I can... That's good to know then. I get that. I think I was just trying to read all too many things at once. Because there's not another area to this level after that other one, is there? Okay, so we kill both of them. Yeah, like... It's not... Wait, is there something over here? No, that's not it either. Okay. Now I'm concerned. I really hope that nothing glitched on me. Because that would mean that I would have to go back and redo all of episode 1 to 100% if it did. Because I don't see the collectible detector arrow anywhere. I want to explore this area just a little bit more, but... Yeah, is there anything past that drop-down? I don't think there is. And nothing there. McDonald's is about $3.23 per share and Pepsi's $1.58. Okay, then. So yeah, that definitely makes sense. People love Pepsi and the very many different products made by PepsiCo, because they own a million different things. Okay, so yeah, this room's good. Yeah, this actually has me worried now. Like, could I have missed something in the past, or did something glitch on me? I'm assuming I already did this, because you can do that in the story. Unless... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I already did that. Look the other way, though. Okay, yeah, now I'm seriously worried because I don't see another mini-kit appearing anywhere. Sometimes you just have to jump around like in the area that you're in and look behind you, but I don't see anything else there. McDonald's dividends per year, $7.44, Pepsi's are $5.69, but I mean the shares of Pepsi make it more. Great part is you can reinvest. That's true, you can reinvest anything that you make and hope for even better profit down the line. I seriously feel like I remember there being just one in there, but I guess not. And we've looked... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought that was actually something useful. It is not. It's just studs. Oh, this is a bit awkward. I don't know where else this one could... There it is. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy, just the arrow in this game is not very good, is what I'm getting out of this. Which, I mean, it was the first LEGO game to have any of this, so I can't expect it to be perfect, but that's not very specific at all. I could have sworn it was better on the GameCube version, though. Right? Like, I could have sworn it was better on the GameCube version. And you guys let me know how the audio sounds with everything, both the game and my voice, make sure it's balanced correctly, because I turned it down after the first stream. Okay, thankfully I figured that one out, and realize now that the game is not going to be the best about showing that stuff. It's going to be a little bit non-specific, or just not... Because, I mean, this one, I couldn't even see an arrow at all with this one. I'm just glad I kind of remembered that one from the past. Must might have been here a long time. Alright, millionaire! Reach 1,000,000 studs! Let's go. Audio's good. Perfect. It's like winning the lottery of like 5 million tax-free and then going with the lump sum that gives a smaller amount for 20 years. I feel like that's what you should do, though, simply because, yeah, it's like you get less over time, but you never know, the risk that the lottery might go, like, bankrupt or something. That's what my parents always said was a possibility, at least when I was younger. Now, I don't know if that's actually true or not, because clearly a lot of people freaking play it. I guess in some cases it depends on things like what your age is and stuff like that. Like, do you think you're gonna live long enough to collect everything? Oh, you know what? I should have gone and bought invincibility. Oh well, we'll buy it here in a second. So yeah, by my count, we need about 616,000 more studs. Oh, this level has a really annoying mini-kit in it. Oh, I'm not a fan of the mini-kit that's upcoming here. I don't like this one at all. Oh yeah, I get what you mean by the whole... by paying it out over 20 years in that case, but... to be fair, I only play the lottery when it gets up to, like, at least 500 million. So at that point, it really doesn't make that much of a difference. Because I can just invest most of the... I mean, obviously you only take home 250 of that. If you're lucky, depending on what state you're in. But then just invest 245 million of that. And just live off the other 5 million for a while, and you'll make more than enough. Because, again, I only play the lottery when it gets to that level. Only if it gets to, like, 500 million plus. Because your odds are no different. Odds are no different for any one individual player, no matter what the jackpot is. The only thing that changes the odds for yourself is to buy more tickets. The more tickets you buy, the better chance, however minuscule it is, that you can win. That's a common misconception that people have. A lot of people are like, oh, I have a better chance of winning if I buy the ticket when hardly anyone's playing and the jackpot's low. Not true in the slightest. There's a lower chance that someone else would win because fewer people are playing, but your own individual chances of winning are irrelevant to that. The only thing that affects your own chances of winning is buying more tickets. Okay, are you an R2 panel? Or C-3PO panel? I guess you're an R2 panel? Yes, you are. Okay, this next room. This one's annoying. I don't like this room. I actually probably should have turned on invincibility for this. Oh, I should have turned on invincibility for this. Yeah, this was a bad idea. I think that's what we're gonna need to do is, I think that you're supposed to use the Droideka. We also have to get through without really dying. Almost, actually. That's definitely the strategy. I've got the strategy figured out because, by the way, the enemies in here just respawn infinitely, so that's why I'm not killing any of them, because there's no point. Got it! Okay, that actually wasn't too bad at all. That went a lot better than it did in the other version, because I actually sort of knew what to do this time. Alright, I will take it. That's one of the most annoying mini-kits in this game. It's not the hardest one in the game, but it's definitely one of the most annoying. So having that done is a very big positive. You can hire him out at the time it reaches 20 years, plus you'd have your stock working for you if you did that. True. But yeah, like I said, I only play it when it hits like 500 million, so just take 5 million to live off of for a while, for a couple of years, and just live up those couple of years, and just invest the other 245, and you'll make more than enough. Although, of course, the best strategy of all is to not play the lottery at all, because it's a scam, and I honestly don't think anyone ever actually wins the big prizes. I think it's all made up. That's my conspiracy theory for you. I don't actually think anyone wins the really big prizes. I think the government just pockets all of it and says that some random person that doesn't actually exist was the winner. Be like how the lottery in the book 1984 is known to be completely rigged because no one ever actually wins when it's at a higher value. $50K a year for 20 years reinvest. Yeah, you make plenty. But again, I mean, I only play it when it hits a certain value. The IRS always wins. They win no matter what. Well, once you have that kind of money, you might have a better chance of actually, like, outrunning the IRS. I say that, but then again, that's what got Al Capone, was not paying his taxes or something like that. That's how they got him. Something bizarre like that. Alright, so that's going to get us 3 more mini-kits are all in the final room. At least 2 of them are. I can't remember if there's one more before it. Well, that's 7 of them, and after this we can go buy invincibility. That'll make life a little bit easier moving forward. Yeah, I don't like how little visibility there is on the little arrows, because I could have sworn the GameCube version wasn't quite that harsh. Alright, come on FSU, you're down by 5 with 4 minutes left. You can win this. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Oh yeah, that's true. Al Capone had more morals than most of our government people do. He did more to help people during the Great Depression than the government did. Because he ran a soup kitchen that served like hundreds or thousands of people a day. At least one of them. Which is honestly more than the government did, at least especially in the early years. It's like how the Yakuza do, well, the Yakuza definitely don't do more to help the people of Japan than the government does, but they have helped at times, which is just weird to think of. Droid? He threatened the school for not giving them... Okay, I didn't know that, but... Yeah, still better morals. Because by then I thought they had federal lunch programs were a requirement by, like, the 1930s. I could have sworn they were by then. It wouldn't have been necessarily good food, but it would have been a meal. It's always interesting when you hear about the other things that so-called horrible, evil people did, and you realize that there are certain things that they did that weren't. And you start to wonder how much of everything is a lie. It's like how Vegas was so much better when it was run by the mob. Because Vegas has gone so far downhill in like the last 10 years, it's kind of insane. It was in a much better place when it was run by the mob. Because that's when they made all their money off of the gambling, and off of a few fancier attractions and such. They made most of their money entirely off of gambling. The hotels used to be super cheap. A lot of the shows were fairly cheap. Alcohol was cheap or free even in the casinos. They gave away free meals, cheap or free rooms constantly. Alright, our last 3 mini-kits are in here. Okay, there it goes.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Come on, grab it. There we go. And grab the last one. That is every mini-kit in 100% completion for episode 1. Hey, Cassie, what's up? We're talking about mobs today. I'm actually really surprised there wasn't an achievement for, like, kill a boss while playing as that boss, or even for, like, doing the alternate way of finishing the final battle against Darth Vader. Like, if you win the final battle against Darth Vader while playing as Anakin, because it gives you a very slightly different cutscene. Alright, 1.1 million, let's freaking go! I didn't see how many studs I got at the end of that level, so I'm just going to take 8,000 off of the total that I think I need. I feel like people back in the day that were considered bad people. I think so, because they always say history is written by the victor, so you have to wonder. Yeah, Cass, we're talking about, like, mobsters, like the Al Capone types and stuff. I'm not entirely sure how we got onto this conversation. Alright, invincibility, the best extra in the game. We can't afford the brushes yet. We cannot afford the mustache yet. So, let's purchase a few characters. Why not? Let's get a few Jedi going in here, because we've got all the... Okay, so we only need, looks like, 245,000. Oh, no, we need more than that. 245,000 plus 180,000, so... like, closer to 500,000 for that, plus all the other stuff. Italian mob back in the day were something. Doing alright, made some story progress with pirates. No trophy at the moment, we'll work on it more tonight. Solid. That level's done. Droid Factory. I don't like this level, but we're gonna play it anyway because it's not like we have a choice. We got a game to master. We might actually be able to finish it tonight if we rush it. Depends on how expensive some of this other stuff is. I might have actually miscalculated with some of that, and we might actually be a lot closer than I thought. So I think we're going to be okay, because we're going to get... we get 50,000 studs every time we... Did I seriously miss this mini-kit again? Or maybe there wasn't a mini-kit there and I'm thinking of a different level. Yeah, let's turn on all these lights. That seems like it would be something that I might have actually missed. Okay, hopefully that's nothing. Play the LEGO Dimensions Mission Impossible DLC level, not even joking, is by far the longest level you've played in your life. Oh man, really? This is crazy to think, because like in the LEGO, in Skywalker Saga, with that game, like most of the levels in that one are short. About the only exceptions are there's that weird stealth level toward the end of the game. Okay, you know what? Let me actually try to hit all these at once now that we're not getting shot at by anything else. I don't think it's anything, but just in case. It's like the longest levels I think of are the Kashyyyk level in this one is fairly long, but like from Skywalker Saga, the only really long levels in that one especially are... There's that one that's a stealth mission, and then there's... well, that's not good. I actually might not be... I hope I can still get to that somehow. I completely forgot about it until I had stepped out onto the platform. Okay then. 1.5 to 2 hours. Holy crap, that's insane for a LEGO level. No, that's actually insane for a LEGO level. Then Skyward Saga was like, that level is very long, and there's like 1 or 2 others that are fairly long, and that one, like one of the Hawk levels is kind of... Right, that touching that kills you, for some reason. That's just insane, though. That is way too long for a LEGO level. That is way too long for a LEGO level. I mean, of course, Skywalker Saga naturally had a lot of shorter levels because there were so many levels and so much stuff in between, which I'm assuming that LEGO Batman is going to do something similar to that, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm assuming LEGO Batman's going to do something fairly similar to that in design. You're almost... you had over 550,000 studs by the end of that level, and it wasn't even enough for the stud meter? Really? That's insane. That's actually insane. Studflation. Okay, so I think that there is a secret out here. There is. I don't know if I've already been in here yet, though. I think I have been in here before. Oh, no, I haven't. Come on, FSU. Oh, come on. They actually lost. You held it for the last shot, potentially, and managed to miss. Good job. Oh, it's color mixing! It is time to mix some colors! Okay, orange is made from a combination of yellow and red. I know my basic colors. You're almost done with the LEGO game break. Possibly the next one will be LEGO Marvel Avengers, PS4, LEGO Jurassic Park. Or Jurassic World, you mean. I didn't mind Jurassic Park, but the Marvel ones I'm just not really into, honestly. It's like that Toy Story level. At least the Mission Impossible pack is worth it for the price. Heck yeah, like a 2-hour-long LEGO level. Oh, you. Why would you hold it and shoot a 3-pointer when you were down by 1? What a stupid mistake, man. That's like something we would do. That's more like something that Clemson would do. And it's something that Clemson does quite often. %of the studs needed. Okay, so you were close at least. Alright, 3 more. Oh, Stormtrooper's about to get boiled. Help me! Help me, Tom! Help me, Oprah Winfrey! Help me, Tom Cruise! I bet I can jump up there using Jar Jar. I can. Small shortcut. Ow. I don't know. R2 might be able to get up here. Fine with you with the LEGO DC games. Get them soon enough. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I just... not a fan of the superhero stuff. Okay, that's one we've already gotten. Just wanted to make doubly sure. Alright, so we play Chapel Hill next, and if we win, that means we have to play Duke tomorrow, and that's not a good thing for us. Because they beat the shit out of us in the regular season. Well, it actually wasn't an awful loss. It was like a 10-point loss at Duke, which actually isn't half bad. Alright, R2, we need you again. It was based off the first film. It's been so long since I've seen the first film. It's been so long since the first film even came out, if we're being fair. So when did the first film come out? Like, 1999 or something? That shit's probably older than some of you guys are. That stuff's probably older than some of you guys are. So glad Marvel Super Heroes 2 doesn't have another version. Yeah, that game... isn't that one really, really long, too? Isn't that game, like, 60 hours long or something? Like, it's the second longest one in the series behind... well, I don't know if it's the second longest at this point, but it's one of the absolute longest. There's a mini-kit that I can see. Oh, wait a minute, I bet that I have to do something with this, don't I? Came out in 1996, dang. Oh, well, I just burned him alive. Well, he probably had it coming. You know what, I should probably turn on the actual extra that I purchased. Oh, right, but they can still affect you while you're moving things. That's correct. Getting 100% was awful. Okay, yeah, so I'm glad I haven't tried to play that one yet. Especially given it's not an IP that I care about. It's like, obviously, for Skywalker Saga, that was a different situation because I love Star Wars. So I didn't mind sitting through the whole 80-hour experience, if you want to call it that. And now we have a bit of a puzzle for our 9th canister, then our 10th canister is a little bit later on. Crazy thing is the 3rd or 4th one saved the franchise. I would say, really, it was probably the 4th one that officially saved it, because the second movie... I've never actually seen the second movie, but I've heard the second movie is pretty bad. It's like the black sheep of that franchise. The 3rd one I saw many, many years ago, the one Philip Seymour Hoffman is the villain. Because that was a choice, but it was a choice. That one wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything amazing. But then, like, got to the 4th one was just, like, epic, if I remember correctly. I don't remember which one that was, though. Like, was that, like, Ghost Protocol or something? Whatever the 4th one was definitely what brought the franchise back. I think that's the one where they climbed up the Burj Khalifa. Alright, we need one more mini-kit. It's going to be a little bit later on in the level. And there's a panel there for R2. These superheroes 1 and Avengers are shorter and 100% isn't as long as boring. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, third was obviously better than the second one, that's for sure. Yeah, I still feel like it got brought back heavily with the fourth one. Because that was the first one I ever even saw in theaters. It's the first one I only ever saw on, like, DVD or something. Same with the third. DLC levels were good at least. Okay, that's good then. I'm still a little bit sad that we never actually got DLC for the Skywalker Saga in terms of, like, actual levels and stuff. We got character packs and all, which is one thing at least, but that was it. A bunch of character packs. It's up here, isn't it? Yep. And we needed Jar Jar. Perfect. In terms of Lego, we only have the Ethan Hunt from that Mission Impossible franchise as a minifigure. That is a little bit surprising that's all we've gotten from them. Because, like, it's not... I know they say they don't want to do, like, war theming, which is ironic given that Star Wars is, like, their biggest franchise. But they don't want to cover, like, actual war, which is why we don't get, like, you know, actual war stuff, just fictional war. Lego The Hobbit. I mean, I think I've only played the Vita version of that one, right? I think that's the one I've... No, wait, I might have played one of the console versions. But I'm not a big... Second least favorite would have to be Lego DC Supervillains. Oh yeah, that one's another... That one is another really long one. And that one, for some reason, has 4 versions. Okay, so we still need Jedi Battle. Gunship Cavalry's done, and Count Dooku's done, so we just need Jedi Battle. And we'll be done with Episode 2 here. I forgot to add the 3rd film. Oh, okay. That, yeah. Then I can understand why that could be a problem. Missing one entire third of the trilogy could be a serious issue. I'm admittedly just not much of a Lord of the Rings and Hobbit fan. Never really got into it. Not doing all 4 versions, hell no. You thought DC Villains was fun. I could see it potentially being fun, but thinking about doing it 4 times sounds awful. Because if I ever wanted to do every single LEGO game, that's one thing I would have to do. And, wow, they really did not have anywhere creative to hide the mini-kits on this level. It's just like General Grievous level. Hey, Robbie. I always loved Middle-earth, even though it wasn't big on it. He loved it as a young kid. It was sweet, but going for 100% sucked. LEGO Lord of the Rings was your first Oh, that's nice, then. It was your first console LEGO game. Because for me, my first console LEGO game was LEGO Star Wars. Managed to do the Easter egg on the new Zombies map. The story and main quest is good, but it sucks as it's Nuketown again. Well, at least they're trying with the zombies in Black Ops 7 when they completely failed every other part of that entire game. Because they completely screwed up every other part of the game. So at least they're giving you guys effort on the zombies for the handful of people that stuck around to keep playing it. Okay, so I think for this one, yeah, this one's weird. You have to disassemble the tower to a degree. and then jump up to grab that, which is kind of dumb. So what's that, 8? 2 more. This one's easy. Send little Anakin through the hatch. Like, Lord of the Rings is better than Hobbit in every way. Fine with doing the PS3, PS4 version, or PS4, PS5, but not every country, yeah. I mean, I don't really do regional stacks anymore unless it's something that I really want to do a regional stack of for one reason or another. Which is not something that commonly happens. Like, if we got a regional stack for another Far Cry game, I would probably do that, just because I've gotten every Far Cry game up to this point. Or Fallout game, of course, same thing. And yes, I wouldn't be against doing Fallout 76 again if it doesn't auto-pop when we eventually get the PS5 version. Even though I think it will. I think it's going to be like Destiny 2, because it's all server-based. But even if it isn't, I'm not necessarily going to be mad about doing it again, especially if I can, like, transfer my character over to grind some of the more obnoxious things in the game. Because I have an auto-axe, so if I can carry over my characters, I have an auto-axe, which takes care of one of the most obnoxious ones in the game. And I have... Well, no, that doesn't take care of the fact that they've changed the weapons upgrade system so much. Yeah, if I had to do... There's one trophy in that I would dread having to do a second time, because it used to be way easier. Because I already have an auto-axe, that part's not a problem. The definition of a filler map, there's 3 more original maps, which is nice. Okay, that's good then. LEGO City Undercover is fun. So, LEGO City Undercover, I do have something funny to mention with that. Ghost and Killer both did that game. The guys from my gaming group, friend group, they both did that game and fucking hated it. Especially Ghost. Ghost fucking hated that game. Yeah, he fucking hated that game. Of course, it's one of those. Yeah, he hated that game. And he's a huge LEGO fan. He's done, like, almost all the LEGO games at one point or another. He fucking hated that game. Wait, am I still missing one? There it is. I don't know why I couldn't remember where it was. Darth Maul. And that's it for the 100% for Episode 2. Let's freaking go. How I find so much content from the Fallout games, like, it's insane how it's even possible. I don't necessarily know if I'm finding content, but I just love the series. It's my favorite game series of all time. And I love to play it. I love to stream it. Even though it doesn't usually pull in a lot of views unless I do a really bizarre challenge run or something. Like I did for the one that I did most recently, where it was like beating the game as myself, which was honestly really, really fun. That was a very fun time to play through that game. Because I've never done that before, tried to do it exactly like myself. The question, though, is, like, I want to do that for the other couple of Fallout games, both 3 and 4. But the weapon selection is going to be so limited, especially in 3. I was thinking on Fallout 3, like, I don't know what weapons I'd even be able to use. I could use the BB gun. I'd have the BB gun. I guess the Chinese assault rifle, because it's an AK-47, so technically... I don't own a full auto AK-47, but I own an AK-47, so technically I would have the Chinese assault rifle. Which actually would probably carry the entire playthrough if I could find one of them. And a kitchen knife. I could use a kitchen knife as well, so I could see that one being doable. There's no hardcore mode in that game, so there's no required eating or sleeping. And then for Fallout 4, Fallout 4, I legitimately don't know what that would be like. Because of how weird the customization is in that game. How it, like, took the things like the assault rifle and made them look just really stupid. That might end up being like a knife-only type of playthrough. Knife and fist only. Which I guess I could build my character to do that if I had to. And I could do survival mode with that game, so... that would probably be a bad idea, because I've never beaten that game on survival mode. That was an interesting one. Only thing I hated was a bug that lost you out of a trophy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a fun one, though. I had a great time with that challenge. Making it into a true role-playing game. In every sense of the word. Okay, where's the super battle droid? Actually, where is he? This mission does this sometimes, where one of the enemies is just consistently, like, out of your field of vision, and you can't find him. For way too long. I'm not seeing Mr. Super Battle Droid now. Where is he hiding out at? Because even when I run through the center here... yeah, because it's like an invisible wall... he was just chasing me the whole time. You see, it does that sometimes. Yeah, that was an interesting one. It was a very fun one because of it. So with this one, you're actually better off playing as a blaster character than anything else, just because blasters are super effective against him. That includes playing as just another version of Django. Easy enough. I say that and then he glitches inside of a wall. Okay, we might have a problem. I've never seen him do that before. I have never seen that happen before. He got stuck on top of the platform. I've never seen that happen before. The heck? Leave it to me to break games. Leave it to me. It happens. Kind of often. Spring Break started. Ooh, very nice. I never really did much for Spring Break most of the time. But it was always nice, just being away from school for a week. And not being like high school, where the sadistic, sadist, masochist people, whatever you want to call them, would give us work to do over every holiday. And then, of course, I still have my just insanely idiotic idea for a Fallout 76 challenge run that I actually still want to do. It wouldn't be streamed, though. It's one I would do as a video. But it's one I legitimately really want to try to do. Because I don't think anyone out there has been dumb enough to try to do a challenge run for Fallout 76 yet. Alright, 100 plus 1,000, so we can get... we can't afford teacups or brushes. Ooh, yeah, so 375, 475. So we need 525,000 just for the 3 remaining extras. And we need another 350,000 for the characters. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of farming at the end, but we're gonna get at least a few more studs just from replaying levels in episode 3. Okay, Battle over Coruscant's done. Chancellor in Peril, I don't like this level. But we're going to play it anyway, because we have to. See, we need, like, over 600,000 more studs total, but we're going to get at least some of them through just beating the levels and getting all the mini-kits. Django, would you like to take the honors here? There's a much faster way to farm studs than replaying normal levels, and of course we'll be doing that when we get to it. Now that we won't die anymore, at least we're in a better spot. Django's a pretty good character to play as. Right, we need Force. He doesn't have Force abilities, but he can hover, which is a rare ability in this game. And he has his dual blasters, which do quite a bit of damage, even though the recoil can be a problem. And a mini-kit! Let's go! That's 8 already. Let's freaking go. I know where one of the next ones is. I don't remember where the final one is. Oh wait, I think I have an idea of where it is. There's a few elevator sections. I almost forgot about those. Where's R2? There he is. What's the point of this? Is it just like a shortcut? Yeah, I think that's all this is just a little shortcut. How dare you attack your eventual superior droids? Well, then again, actually, the Vader isn't technically their superior because he goes to wipe them out on Mustafar when Obi-Wan shows up and ruins the party. Got 14,000 studs so far just from exploring the level, which is good. Because the more we get, the better. Even if it's not the most efficient way to farm studs, the more we get, the better. The less grinding we'll have to do later. They are no match for Droidica. No match for Droidica. Oh, I just remembered we gotta do the worst level in the game still, unfortunately. Not looking forward to that one. Not looking forward to that level. If you know, you know. That is a level that I am not looking forward to playing because I never do. Still one of my least favorite levels in any LEGO game. It's a level that's excessively long, really boring, and has by far the most annoying mini-kit in the entire game. Alright, through the hatch. It's little Boba Fett today. Wait. Okay, that was weird. He kind of dove in a weird angle. And that's all 10, right? Yep, that's all 10. Perfect. Ah, well. Might have his shield back. I don't know if they can normally regenerate their shields, though. I can't really remember. Astromech droid. Okay, it's going to be Count Dooku versus Count Dooku. All the mini-kits are collected, which is good. Yeah, they easily could have thrown in some more unique achievements for, like, boss fights and stuff, but, again, I have to wonder how much of that is due to them not putting it in versus, you know, the coding requirements. Because, again, I have no idea what all that involves. I have no idea how difficult all that stuff is, so things that I perceive as being relatively easy might actually not be easy at all. Because I know nothing about coding. Oh, come on. What was I supposed to do about that? I got stuck, like, below the stairs. Super battle droids are an add-on. There we go. Started lifting weights again, just doing 35 dumbbells per arm, so a total of 70. Okay, not bad. Good way to start back. It's probably more than I would lift on my first day back at any sort of thing like that. It's been forever since I've lifted any weights, being honest. Still more impressive than what I would do. Then again, I'm going the cheating method of using a GLP-1 at some point in the near future, once it gets fully approved. Because we're just waiting on something from either the pharmacy or from the doctor. I can't remember which one. That's going to be awesome. Like, it works for a lot of people, so I don't care if people call it the cheating method. If it works, it works. I really don't give a shit what people say. Or something like that, like blowing up a droid with an explosive. I don't know, maybe it's just something that you can't really program that easily. I honestly don't know. Random wall? Okay, well that seemed really dumb. Also started walking with your college bag, made it weigh 15 pounds when you were walking with it. Okay, nice, nice. And I think that's what helped me at times in college, is that I was always walking around with my backpack that had a lot of brick walls in it. Is that some kind of an Easter egg, or is that just them, like, kind of dicking around with us? Yeah, I don't know why there's a brick wall on a spaceship. That seems strange. Especially that bricks would even exist in the Star Wars universe, given how advanced that society is. Maybe on some of the outlying planets or something. This music is probably copyrighted, so we're talking over it. And we're out. Perfect. Alright, we're going to get another 30,000 plus the 50,000 for the mini kits on this level, so that's 80,000 studs toward what we need. Toward our several hundred thousand that we still need. Okay, R2, go through there. Yeah, we'll get all the studs we can, though. Anything that we can get cuts down on grinding later is a good thing. Lots of doors in this one. Because the General Grievous level is not going to give us, like, any extra studs outside of the ones that we get for the mini-kits. because that level's so short, it only has a few thousand studs in it to begin with. Battle droids! I'm so scared of all of them. I'm clearly not. Alright, level cleared with 38,210. Alright, so by my count, I'm going to need about 530,000 more studs after we're done with the main stuff that we're going for, the mini kits. Everything left is so damn expensive. Because I think that we still need Jedi, or no, not Jedi Battle, Grievous's level we still need. Kashyyyk we still need. Okay, we're gonna get 200,000 studs just from refinishing all the levels, so... We're gonna get 200,000 guaranteed just from refinishing these levels, so that's not too bad. That's not awful. Hey, T-Jade, what's up? Alright, our game started up. And what is it? 6 more, so a lot more. This level's still hilarious as to just like how not spread out stuff is. Okay, fine. Be like that. Yeah, be like that. We got lots of mini-kits to grab. We got 50,000 studs for free, basically, from finding all of them. It's such a short level. And it's Jar Jar again, of course it is. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, like I said, they really don't have a lot of places to hide stuff on this level. Because that's already, what, 7? Just got the Platinum and Resistance Retribution, glad to be done with it. Nice, nice! I didn't necessarily mind that game. I do wish I had played it on the easiest difficulty instead of the medium difficulty when I went for the Platinum initially. It would have made life a lot easier. But that was my fault for being confident. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we're not going to get very many studs on this level. We're only going to get, like, maybe 2,000 to 3,000 plus the 50,000 bonus. It's not a great level for our money situation. Okay, we can blow this one up to give us an advantage later because it'll cut out part of the fight. Well, 4,000 studs isn't half bad. Almost 5,000. We'll get more here in a second. It's 8. 9. And there's one more that requires a short puzzle to be solved. I mean, it's not really much of a puzzle, but... we'll get us some studs, so I'm not mad about that. Actually, we'll get us quite a few... Dang, we're actually getting quite a few studs out of this one. Compared to, like, Jedi Battle. Because by now we have invincibility, so... Wasn't terrible, just mediocre. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't hate it. I definitely didn't love it, though. Alright, that's all the mini-kits, and 14,000 studs for this level is not half bad, actually. I am not mad about that at all. That's actually a lot more than I would have expected for this level, so... With this one, if you're struggling with the true Jedi meter, you are far better off coming back in free play with invincibility active. Alright, everything else is just fighting General Grievous, so let's just finish this. He'll take damage from the barrel that we blew up. And 2 more hits and we're done. Easy level. Easy W. So on my count, about 520,000 more studs will be needed outside of the ones that we get for finishing levels. Which will be about 4 runs at most of the bonus level, which isn't really that bad. Defense of Kashyyyk. I hate this level. I've made that very clear that I hate this level. I don't want to play it. But we have no choice because we need to. Have I mentioned that I hate this level? I've mentioned that I hate this level, correct? I'm pretty sure I have. Just saying. I'm just going to say it again. I really hate this level. Was that 7 mini-kits? Good God, that's a lot. It's a lot of mini-kits to be missing on a level, especially a long one like this. Because I think this is the longest level in the game, or it's very close to it. Yeah, it's easily one of the longest levels in the game. If it isn't the longest, it's pretty close. Jedi Temple's also pretty long, but that level's actually not that bad. I actually don't mind that one. I love this level, you know, perfect. Glad everyone knows that. Yeah, I've made it very clear where I stand on this particular level over the years. Even back in the Let's Play I did of the game back in, like, 2015, or no, that was like 2013 when I did the Let's Play of this. Even back to then, I made it very clear how I feel about this level. And to my credit, it has probably by far the worst mini-kit in the entire game. Like, by a wide margin. The beach mini-kit is awful. And it will take a solid 10 minutes to get, most likely. Purely because it's so badly designed. We are at least getting some studs. I'll give it that. We're going to get at least a few studs out of this level. Wookiees! We must rescue the Wookiees! Even though I don't think we actually need them to finish the level in free play. Clones run so goofy in this one. Die. Die. And you die as well. I'm invincible. I'm not worried about taking damage. That is the one good thing, is we don't have to worry about taking damage. We just have to get through this god-awful excuse of a so-called level of a video game. That's weird to have 2 of those things overlapping at once. That's super weird. Alright, that's mini-kit number 4. And again, at least we're getting studs, so... we're going to be closer to our goal of mastering this game tonight. I think we will be able to, because it's just this level and then 2 more levels after this that we have to clean up, and Darth Vader's short. And even Jedi Battle really isn't that bad in comparison. And then it'll just be a little bit of stud farming, most likely. Probably like half an hour playing the bonus level. Which isn't that bad at all. The stud farming is easy, just a little bit boring. And there's much better places to do it than on this level. Okay, so you actually do have to hit all the buttons. Never mind, so we do have to rescue all the Wookiees. Get out of here, boy. We have a clone amongst us. He cannot be trusted. We have a lot of clones amongst us for some reason, actually. Okay, god-awful mini-kit that everyone hates when they play through this game. Worst one in the game, by far. There's 3 carrots buried in the ground here. You have to dig all 3 of them up. First one's easy. First one's a little bit of a freebie, just to lull you into a false sense of security. This one would be, admittedly, really not that bad if you were playing with a second player that could actually keep the enemies off of you. This wouldn't be that bad if you had a second player to actually keep the enemies off of you. Yeah, I don't know why they thought this mini-kit was a good idea. Because it just... I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, if we're being completely honest. Like, why did you think torturing your players was a good idea? Oh, can I actually hit that one from here? Okay. If I can hit more of them from here, that's great, actually. Because I don't remember what plants they're in. And it's not any of those, apparently. Oh, mini-kit. Hang on, we got a mini-kit here. Mini-kit break. Mini-kit break. That's 5. This actually might not be a bad spot to hide at. Oh, I got so freaking lucky with that second carrot. Holy shit, I got so lucky. Wow. Epic carrot luck for the win. Epic carrot luck for the win. That was some extremely good luck. That is the easiest time I've ever had with that mini-kit in my entire life. That is probably the easiest time I've ever had with that mini-kit in my entire life. I got so lucky with that second one with how the enemies spawned. Because they, like, stopped spawning for a second. I feel like I've never had that happen before. Not to that level of luck. I still hate the level, but I actually got the mini-kit without actually wanting to cry this time, which is an advantage over most runs. Just got the platinum from My Sims tonight. Got Roxy the Ice Cream Girl really early and saw Victor, but he left because it turned into night. This is Sims you got outside of, you know, Roxy, Madam Zoe, Natalie the Sim Agent, and I don't know if I got the Sim Agent or not, now I look back on it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got the Sim Agent. Not in the original My Sims. I think I've got something like that in the sequel. Because I always try to focus on the business Sims, because they're more fun to have. They give you more tasks that are actually interesting, and, you know, they sell things. You kind of need a business going in town to generate revenue. Well, that level was... that particular area was kind of anticlimactic, because I usually struggle through that area for forever when I go for trying to 100% this game. So I will take it. I'm not mad about that at all. I will happily take it. This is probably gonna It is going to sink. Wonderful. Okay, so Jar Jar's actually right there, so... Got it. That's 8. Easy blue stud. Might as well grab it. Best rented star, the Geeky Ninja. You only have to move one Uber Sim. Yeah, thankfully, you only have to move in one of them. I moved in all of them, though, just because I thought it was cool to have all of them. Not as fun as My Sims Kingdom. You actually prefer My Sims Kingdom? Really? I really didn't like My Sims Kingdom, honestly. I didn't really enjoy it at all. Like, it wasn't bad by any means. I really didn't enjoy it. It felt a lot more boring. Maybe it's because I didn't really grow up playing it, because I grew up playing the original, but not Kingdom. Okay, we need Dark Force here, so... One to go. I know where the last one is. It's on top of the escape ship. On the platform so everyone can get up just in case there's a problem. Take the boulder to the face because we're just that badass. Ow. Alright, final area, let's go. Just use guns. $23,000, not bad. Last one's gonna be up there. Perfect! Destroy them all. Then switch over to Jar Jar so we don't make any mistakes here. There we go! Worst level in the game is done forever. Because I'll never have a reason to replay this level ever again in any version of any game. Unless it gets unless this game actually gets a remake. Which is not exactly likely to happen, but I guess you never know. If it does, then I guess I will have to play through it again someday. But if this game gets a remake, I would be super happy to see that. Alright. Let's go see if we can buy anything real quick. We should be able to buy something. Because hints are all purchased. Hints are good. And for characters, it should just be those last two. General Grievous and Darth Sidious, so 350,000. And for For extras, that's 200,000 out. So 350, 500,000 total. We need 675,000 to buy all the remaining items in the game. So we need 675,000 to buy everything left in the game. Which we're going to get 100,000 just for finishing these last 2 levels. How many episodes left? 2 levels left. And then grinding. Yeah, what, 600 and something thousand? In this level, I know that I missed several things, and yep, only 5 mini-kits so far, so we got a ways to go here. I don't love this level, but I love, like, the idea of it. The idea of the clones dressing up as Jedi. Because apparently that was an actual thing that was going to happen in Episode 3, but it didn't end up happening, so it was a cut scene or something. It was something they were going to put in, but they cut it. And this game actually released a little bit before the movie came out. So if you played the game all the way through, you would have known. You would have known all the twists and turns of the movie. Which is kind of crazy they would release it that early. That's actually very surprising. Alright, so we know there's a mini-kit up there. That should be the only one on the outside, though. And I will happily take any studs I can get. Any grinding that I don't have to do is good. Fake Jedi go boom, or splat. Alright, we're holding our own so far in our basketball game. We're only down by 2, and it's halfway through the first half of the game, so a quarter of the way through. We could be doing worse. We could also be doing better. We can usually be doing better. Get them studs, get them studs. We will happily take them studs. You go away. I'll lift that up because it's gonna give us some studs at least. I was watching the old My Sims 3 and realized I got Trevor before he got Superstar Trevor hitting rank 5. Oh, nice. I don't even remember which one Trevor was. Because I barely remember most of the Sims in the game because it was so long since I had played it, then I just played it for a few streams and got all the trophies. Okay, there shouldn't be anything missing in here because we got the one in here already. Yeah, in the pizza party. The Stormtrooper pizza party. Or Clone Trooper pizza party because they were still clones at this point. Sir, that was not nice of you. Why not attack my doppelganger? Also got Dr. F, but didn't get the Potion Witch. Oh, okay. I think it's just all random. You can rewatch your VODs. I know, I just never really do so most of the time. Sometimes I do. If it's one I felt like was interesting, I might rewatch it at times, or if I'm trying to get a short out of it. Training droids. They gonna pop up here? Are you going to help? Other Count Dooku. Okay, apparently you're not. Yeah, it could have warned me that you were gonna go off and fight some random clones. bring that one together. I don't think it gives us that much, if anything. Nothing, apparently. I was hoping for at least some studs. I love how just throwing stuff over the edge is somehow worth money. Want to do more Pokemon Retro Achievements, but found out the DS emulators didn't have that feature, so probably just stick with Game Boy and the other ones. DS emulators don't have Retro Achievements? Is that what you're saying? Because I could have sworn there are DS games that have Retro Achievements. Unless you just mean like the Pokemon games that are on DS don't have any achievements yet. Also have the Mastery of Minish Cap. Kinstone Fusion's done. I've never even played Minish Cap. I already got the Minikid in here, but I've never played Minish Cap. I know nothing about that one. I feel like that's one of the more obscure ones, if we're being honest. Like, I usually think of like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker, and then like Breath of the Wild, even Skyward Sword. I feel like Minish Cap isn't really one that I think of normally. They do have them? Oh, okay. Yeah, Minish Cap is one I don't really think of that much in comparison to all the other ones. And I've only played a handful of Zelda games. And I've barely played most of them beyond, like, tutorial segments. Just never really been a big Zelda person. Ooh! Extra studs for being a bad guy? I like it. The emulators you were using either did not have the option. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't have any emulators for DS or Game Boy yet. I know people will tell me to probably use RetroArch, but I can't get the damn thing to work. I've tried a number of times to get RetroArch to work, and I cannot get it to work. Otherwise, that's what I would have run Clock Tower out of. And probably other games. Yeah, I cannot get RetroArch to work at all. I'm probably doing something wrong, but I have not had any luck getting it to work. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of studs out of this level at least, which is good. Okay, time for some platforming. And, of course, we get a cutscene every single time we activate one of these. Okay, jump to there, and jump back. Nope, this one please, thank you. I know there's another Minikid in here, I can't remember if there's another one later, but I know there's at least a couple more in here. And switch pulled, perfect. Yeah, there's like two more in here that I'm aware of, so... Is that it? Oh, no, there's a third one that I'm not entirely sure about. So yeah, two more in here. Come on, Jar Jar. At least two more in here. There might actually be three more in here. Oh, come on, Jar Jar. Come on, you're a better platformer than this. You gotta be good for something in your life. So there's one up there. C-3PO? It is. That's 8. And that's active. I don't know what that's going to do, but it's active. You forgot Lego Batman is coming out. I'm definitely excited for that one. That one's going to be fun. At least I hope it will be. Use the Force. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to end up with 50,000 studs on this level, so that's not too bad. It's going to be good for our total that we need. Plus 50,000 for finishing the other stuff, so... And waiting for LEGO Star Wars 1 to possibly come in on PS5, plot it like the original trilogy. I would love to see it happen, man. I would love to see it happen. I would, but I honestly don't know if it is. I would love to see it, but I honestly don't know. And if we do, it'll probably be the PSP version if we get a version at all. And the PSP version, if this game even has one, is inferior. By like all normal metrics, PSP versions are inferior. But it would give us a chance to at least platinum the game, so I wouldn't be against that. That's 9. I hope the last one's in the final room, because now... Shit, it's not in here. Is it? I don't think it is. I missed one somewhere. Wonderful. Like I said before, the arrows in this game are not very good when it comes to trying to tell you where secrets are hidden. I want to say there might be one in this previous hallway. No, wait, I'm thinking of LEGO Star Wars 2, though. Yeah, I don't see it in here, so... It's probably back here somewhere. At least I hope it is, because I don't know where else it could be at. Oh, is it one where you have to, like, hover off the edge as R2-D2? No, I got that one already, actually. I jumped off the ledge for that one earlier. I did that last stream, so that's not it. There's nothing else in here, so it's not in here. Huh. Yeah, because it says 9 out of 10, so what could I have missed? Go back to here, go back into this room, make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Nope, this room's good. No arrows or anything, so didn't miss anything there. Okay, let's go back outside and see if I missed something out here, because I feel like I have to have. Maybe these? That's it. Yep, that's it. I don't know why it didn't show up the first time. Of course it didn't. This is an old game. It doesn't always like to be nice. Got it. Alright, level's cleared. More annoying than it probably should have been, but we got it. So that's okay. Let's just go and finish off this level, and then we just have Darth Vader, and then we just got stud grinding, and we're done after that. Which stud grinding is quite boring, but we gotta do it. It's at least easy. It'll only take about like 3 to 4 runs of the bonus level most likely, so I'm not super worried about it. I don't like that sound. We got over 51,000 studs, which is not too bad, by any means. So we get over 100,000 studs just for finishing this level, which is not too bad. Well, 100,000, because we also got all the mini-kits, but regardless, not too bad at all. He's killing younglings! The heck? That was... Alrighty. One level to clean up. I say we go ahead and knock it out. Darth Vader. We'll play as Darth Vader because why not? Like, it doesn't hurt to play as the villain of the episode here. I think that's a little bit more fun anyway. But yeah, this is good. So once we get through this, I think all that's left is just going to be stud grinding, which is... It's a process. It's a boring process, but it's not really like a difficult one by any means. So, start button. I was looking away there for a second. We're actually beating Chapel Hill in basketball, which is shocking. We'll see if we can hold it on. Because then we gotta play Duke, which is gonna fucking suck. So a lot of people suggest farming studs in that particular hallway. I really just don't get it, though. Like, a lot of people suggest it. I really just don't see the benefit of it, because, yeah, it's very mindless, sure, but it's like, it feels slower to me than doing it in this area. Or, excuse me, not in this area, in the other level. Alright, that's 9. Last one, I know exactly where it is, so I'm not worried. I know exactly where it is. It's in the lava area. Alright, let's move these out of the way real quick. Be nice if you had a second player here to actually help you, but you don't have that, so it's fine. Yeah, we're up by 7 with 4 minutes left in the first half. I'm actually very happy to see that. Alright, second area. You run through, you hit that switch. Okay, I guess you don't actually care about us living because you didn't help there, Count Dooku. He lets it go so quickly, he just doesn't care if you die or not. It's actually kind of funny. Jump, jump, jump around. We gotta hover to that other ledge. I think that's how you get there. I could be entirely wrong. Oh, that was correct. That was actually the correct option. I just did it a little bit wrong. Dang it. That's the last minikit in the game. That's the 100% for the episode. Come on, Zach, you gotta be better than that. You've been playing these games for years, you should be better. And we got it, let's freaking go. All canisters and 100% Revenge of the Sith. Wow! Alright, that's all the collectibles and stuff done, so now it's just the stud grind, which we're gonna get 65,000 for finishing this level with all the mini-kits. Which is at least something. But we're just gonna need to farm the bonus level about 3 times, most likely. Maybe 4 times to get all the remaining studs. And now we get a very weird... I love how they actually created custom portraits for every character in this. Because, like, they knew that people, I guess, would play this as different characters. So what would happen if you had your other character being, like, a blaster character? Like, what would the game do with that? I don't know what it would do with that. 267,000. Let's go. 100%. 100% outside of purchasing everything. Let's frickin' go. Alright, that is all levels 100% cleared, so now we can head back and see what we can purchase. Still a couple of things to purchase, unfortunately. Yeah, we still have 2 whole extras to purchase, and they're not cheap. Teacups. We need another 60,000 just for the other extra, and then there's still 2 characters left. Ugh. And they're so damn expensive. Alright, well, with that, that means that it's time for us to start replaying the final level, the secret level, a few times. Again, it's not difficult, it's just boring. But we're in good shape with this. Because I've gotten to where I can get through this level relatively quickly with a good number of studs. Once you know what you're doing, you can get through this level in about 12 minutes with 130,000 studs at max. Like, the most I've ever gotten from this level was 136,000. You're not usually going to get that many, though. So just a few runs of this, we should be able to purchase everything else. It's not hard, again, it's just kind of a grind. So you hit some of these panels here at the beginning. What's the next Retro Achievements game? I don't know yet. I'm looking at a few different ones, like there's Scooby-Doo... Mystery Mayhem is a possibility. Maybe another SpongeBob game, because there's several other SpongeBob games with lists on there. Like, I don't know if I want to do the Battle for Bikini Bottom list, because they're actually pretty brutal. But maybe, like, the movie game? Because it has a couple of lists, but they're mostly just 100%ing the game. Which is not easy by any means. That game is a lot harder than Battle for Bikini Bottom is. Just Cause 1 has a list under development, and I kind of want to see what it ends up doing. The original Mercenaries could be an interesting one. Even though I really just don't know that much about the game, because I never got anywhere close to 100%ing it back in the day. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, that's going to happen at some point. I'm going to probably regret saying that, but it's going to happen at some point. Lights, Camera, Pants is probably not going to happen anytime soon, because I feel like that's a game that needs to be played in co-op. This is basically Mario Party, but with SpongeBob. I feel like that's one that really just needs to be played in co-op to get any good enjoyment out of it. But speaking of Nickelodeon games, Tak 2 is another one. I don't like Tak 2 as much as the original Tak because it's not open world, really. It's mostly linear. But it's still a pretty fun game. Great Juju Challenge would be another fun one to do, but that one does require co-op, I'm pretty sure. It's meant to be played in co-op at the very least. Like, me and Lizard Guy could actually have fun playing that, probably. But we don't hang out that much, because we're in different states. And the military does not give him much time off, and John does not give me much time off either. He would rather me not be able to go to the doctor. as has been established very recently, and really fucking pissed me off, and actually pissed off my parents when I told them that one. So God forbid you let your employees go to the fucking doctor. Just because they don't have kids doesn't mean that they don't need to go to the doctor or other things outside of work. I'm very salty with certain things, especially because I have to drive all the way out to the faraway office tomorrow because our Indian refuses to do its work once again. Literally happens multiple times every single week. It refuses to do its work, and then I get punished for it because I have to go do its work for it. And it will be very rude to me about it. Not asking, just demanding that I go and do its work for it. But I ranted enough about Indians in the first stream of this series, so... Yeah, how dare I not spend 24/7 on my job? How dare I don't spend 24/7 helping the Indian with its job? Because it refuses to do its own job. How dare I don't want to do the Indian's job for it, because it's too lazy to do its own work. And gets paid way more than I do, while doing a fraction of the work that I do. I know when my 1 year comes up, it's going to be an interesting conversation, because I'm going to be calling out the Indian and the amount of work that it gets away with not doing, that I have to go and do. And how I'm either going to need to start being paid what the Indian gets paid for doing nothing, or they're not going to have me anymore. And I actually know at this point that they can't afford to lose me because I'm their best coordinator and we have like a bunch, like 10 plus studies starting up in the next few months. And I'm also the only person that's actually good at actually training people. So I know they can't afford to lose me. So we'll see how far I can push that when I have my 1 year coming up. I'm going to be expecting to be paid as much as the useless Indian that doesn't do any work. And that puts all of its work onto me. That's my expectation, is that I will be paid as much as the Indian that does no work and puts all of its work onto me. If not, well, they're going to be in a lot of trouble because they won't have anyone to train new employees. They may not have any new employees at that point. And it all just collapses. And I'm going to laugh at it if that happens and they don't treat me fairly. If they're not going to treat me fairly, and... if they're not going to treat me fairly, then I'm just going to laugh at them when they fail. Because they're going to get what they deserved. The whole not being allowed to take even an hour off to go to a doctor's appointment, a critical doctor's appointment, is what solidified a lot of this for me. That's what really solidified a lot of this for me, that I can't trust the people I work with, even people I thought were friends. That was kind of a breaking point for me. It's like, you are not allowed to go take an hour off to go to the fucking doctor, even though no one that has kids would ever be denied that. God forbid you ever deny someone with kids the chance to go do anything outside of work. So it's blatant discrimination. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't get to the last stud there, but whatever, I'm not going to bother with it. That was already blatant discrimination. And, I found out that I'm most likely anemic. God forbid something actually bad comes up in my medical life, and I actually need to go to the doctor seriously multiple times a month. And they're going to try to deny that, and I can already tell that's what's going to happen, is they're going to deny it, because it's like, oh, the Indian needs support. Give the Indian your support. Oh, the other employees that have children need your support. You aren't allowed to take any time off because you need to... we don't care about you going to the doctor. We don't care about your health. No, the Indian and the other useless people in your company need help. So you're going to cover for them. Yeah, that really fucking pissed me off, and that kind of told me exactly who I work for and how they are not my friends, even though they were people that I thought were friends. That really pissed me off. Because God forbid I'm actually alive to continue working for you. Yeah, God forbid. That's probably too much to ask for. Then again, he probably wouldn't have to pay a skeleton, so I guess he would probably prefer that. Because he wouldn't have to pay a skeleton. Okay, let's see what we can purchase with 200-something thousand studs. Oh, that's the only one left in here. Let's go. All extras purchased. Let's frickin' go. So all we have left is the characters. General Grievous is 200. So we need 350,000 studs to purchase the remaining stuff in the game and master it. Well, actually, no, there's one miscellaneous achievement after that. But we need 350,000 studs to purchase everything. Okay, let's go, boys. You guys are up by 8 on Chapel Hill. Let's frickin' go. Let's beat them. Beat the tar holes. Beat the cheaters. That's what matters. We gotta beat the cheaters. Okay, so we only need 350,000 studs to purchase everything. Obviously, we're a little ways away from that, but we're gonna get this tonight. I'm not worried now. We're gonna get this tonight. Hit all the hatches, so yeah, you don't need to hit all the hatches for the best money. Yeah, 3 runs should get us what we need. It might not even be 3 full runs, it might be like 2.5 runs or something. This is good, this is good. We're gonna be done with the mastery tonight. Very happy with that. In all honesty, you could probably rush this level in certain ways and make money faster with that. I'm not sure what the most optimal route is, but like you get 30,000 here in the first couple of minutes. You could probably skip the giant Lego room. Just get 40,000 at a time and call it a day. We need to run it a bunch of times to be able to get enough. Uh-oh. I didn't do that very well, did I? That room's a little bit less important because it's only 2,000 right there, so... not critical. Yeah, if you're a single person working and you don't have a wife or kids, or husband or kids... don't expect to ever be allowed to take any time off for any reason, including medical emergencies, because God forbid you die on their floor and they have to potentially pay out something for it. God forbid you're actually able to go to the fucking doctor and actually get stuff checked out, because that's too much to ask for in this world. That's too much to ask for in America. Yeah, God forbid you're actually able to go to the fucking doctor when you have something wrong with you. Nope, you're supposed to be septic and have 12 organ transplants and still show up to work the next day. That's America. That's my company for you. And my old company. Which is why, unless I can get a CRA position in the near future, I'm going to be leaving my field entirely. Because the CRAs actually don't have to do anything, I found out. They literally don't do anything, but they get to keep their jobs, as I've seen constantly in my line of work. They just don't do anything, but they still get to keep their jobs. No matter how little work they do, no matter how incompetent they are. Although, given that I'm not a black male or a black female, I probably won't get the same amount of leniency as they do. But we'll see. We'll see. If I can get that, then I'm financially set with no issues, which would be amazing. I have more than enough experience to qualify for it. I have way beyond the amount of experience needed to qualify for it. It's just my race and gender, unfortunately, does not align with company goals in that sense. $76,000, not the best, but not bad. Leia, you destroyed the things I was going to probe. Wait, what? I wasn't going to probe them. I was going to use the Force on them, but I wasn't going to probe them. Couldn't get away with it either because you don't look like you're brown enough. Okay, yeah, exactly. We don't have that advantage. It sucks. I think you're either Greek or Italian or maybe even Arab. I feel like Arab could potentially give you a chance at stuff. At least compared to white. Okay, Kid Trastrophe. Probe him. I'm not really feeling like probing anyone right now. But we are getting very close to our mastery here because a few more completions of this bonus level, probably like 3 to 4 more completions, and we will have our mastery done. Greek or Italian is what you get. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's not going to give you any advantages, unfortunately. Can't have you drop during your job because they would have to spend money to get the body off the floor. Exactly. You would think that they would want you to go to the doctor so they don't have to pay for that shit. Yeah, you would think that they would want to have you not die on the floor so they don't have to pay for your body removal. That's probably more expensive than the other stuff. I nearly had your name right. I just added a couple of R's. Thought of catastrophe and words similar to that. And because I only get a brief glance at it before saying anything with it. Massachusetts beat Miami. What the fuck? Massachusetts beat Miami of Ohio? What the fuck? Look at the basketball score for that. That's a little insane. When has UMass ever won at any sport in existence? Like, UMass is, like, known for being bad at most sports. Unless there's, like, a random, like, I don't know, a random lacrosse or hockey sport that they're good at. They're usually not good at most sports. You hate all sports anyway, fair enough, then. And I watch them for sure, especially college football season. Even though Clemson sucks now, so I don't really have that much interest in it. I mean, I played tennis growing up. I didn't play any of the, like, big fun contact sports. I played tennis. Even then, I wasn't really much of an athlete. Alright, 132,000. Almost 133,000. 133,000, let's freaking go. I will take that. That's good stud amounts. Very good stud amounts. Let's go. Over 200,000, let's freaking go. All extras purchased, so we only have... We can buy General Grievous, let's freaking go. Yeah, 2 more runs and we're done. Like 1.5 runs, honestly, and we're done. Let's freaking go. Yeah, just 150,000, so 143,000, and we buy Emperor Palpatine, Darth Sidious, whatever you want to call him. And that's it. And then one other miscellaneous achievement that we can knock out anytime. So, 143,000 studs away. So one run of the bonus level and a little bit of cleanup out here. Alright, we are good. We are definitely mastering this game tonight. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we are definitely mastering this tonight. Let's go. A new hope. A new hope for them studs. Yeah, we're almost there. This is awesome. So yeah, we're gonna have our 10th mastery tonight, which is pretty awesome. Now, I've talked about this before. I don't think this will get turned into a full video because I've already done this game once. It will most likely just be a short. Just talking about the differences between this and the other version. And how easy this version actually is, because there's really nothing miscellaneous that's actually challenging in this one. Like, this is like a 1.5 out of 10 in difficulty, with the 0.5 coming from the grind. Alright, grab everything from that. I might not even do the giant fan. I might just run through this level twice quickly without hitting the giant fan in the Lego room. Because it takes so much time. Alright, 43,000. Run it through this time, we'll see where we end up at, and we'll see how much extra I have to do for one final run. This is great, though. We're going to get another mastery tonight. Mastery number 10. I don't know exactly which one's going to come next, but there will be more Retro Achievements games in the future, that's for sure. This one just probably won't get a full video. It'll probably just get a short. There's not really that much new to talk about in comparison to the original game. Or if I did a video of the original, of this versus the original game, it would be fairly short as well. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do, but it'll most likely just be a short. This will put us close, but not quite enough, most likely. This was a fun one to play through. This was a nice little break from more stressful games. as we're about to, like, it's been stressful recently, and then just going into a potentially stressful new survival horror game tomorrow, which I actually am excited to play because it's apparently actually scary, so we'll see if that's true or not. Even back in the day, XPlay rated it as like a top 10 scariest game of all time, back in like 2010 or something. So we shall see when it comes out tomorrow. That's going to be fun. That's going to be something very different for the channel, honestly, because I don't play a whole lot of survival horror games. Oh, I wish I had a second player in here during these rooms. Okay, we did really well this time. That was a lot of studs. Let's freaking go. Well, that's about what I normally get, 78,000 to end here, so that's pretty average. But I'm not mad about it, because it's going to get us a little bit closer to what we need. Alright, hit all the lower hatches here. Alright, little studs, 84,000, we'll take it. Take those. And switch to C-3PO. Back to Darth Vader. So you can run this level very quickly in free play without actually going for the alternate rooms. But it's good for studs, so that's why I keep doing them. So we'll see how close we end up. Should be very close, though. Okay, activate these. That was where it stopped working there. Come on now. It literally, like, stopped spinning there for a second for some reason. Okay, come on. Let's go. There's 16,000 plus studs in this room, so we need this thing to work. It's one of the best stud-making rooms in the entire game. And this thing really should stay active for longer. We'll see how close we get. We are going to be very, very close, though. We're going to be very, very close. Then after that, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to jump into something else. We're not going to end the stream at an hour and a half, or... Well, we've been going 2.5 hours. But we're not ending the stream yet. It's Friday tomorrow, so I got other stuff I can play. Alright, let's grab a few more here. Okay, we're up. 19 minutes left to go in the game. We're in the second half now. We're up by 8. Let's go. Let's see if we can hold on to it. I'm shocked that didn't get called as a foul on us, because the Chapel Hill guy fell down. They love faking injuries on that team. Okay, over 130,000. Let's go. That was really good. This is a very, very good run. That's one of my best runs of this. It's not my best run. I've gotten 136,000 before, but still a very, very good run. That's going to put us very close. 2,000 studs short. Oh, we got it. We're not even going to have to go into any other levels. We got it, guys. We're going to get that mastery in the next few minutes. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I will happily take it. Okay, so first off, let's get to 150,000 studs by just shooting the targets outside the cantina. Okay, we're there. Now we need to get to General Grievous, which he's not out here right now. Sorry if that scared anyone. I know I sneezed loudly. Okay, so now we just need General Grievous. All characters purchased. Let's freaking go. So now all we need is General Grievous to show up, and we can knock out the final trophy. Otherwise, I might have to go into a level. Is that him? No, that's a... It's not even a Magna Guard, that's something else. You never know what kind of fun fights you're going to run into outside of the cantina. You never know what might happen out here. You can get some pretty interesting fights out here. Some actually very long fights out here. Okay, so for some reason, he is not here right now, so we're going to speed run this level and end the level as General Grievous, and that'll knock this out for us, so that's not a problem. It's just unfortunate that he chose not to spawn here. He's usually a little bit more friendly to spawning than that. But it's okay. It is a-okay, it's not a problem, we knock it out very quickly. Just run through this part of the level. None of this actually matters. I probably should have equipped General Grievous as a character going in, though. Yeah, I probably should have equipped him as the character going in. Mistakes were very much made here. Mistakes were very much made there because I forgot. Okay, note to self. Actually think about what you're doing next time, Zach. For some reason you thought it was guaranteed there. Well, let's see if General Grievous shows up real quick before I go into any other levels again. I mean, that's an easy enough level to knock out quickly, but... Jedi... Droid... Where is General Grievous? Why is he just not here today? He just does not feel like showing up outside here today. He doesn't feel like getting into any fights today. Which is, I guess, good for him, but it's unfortunate for me because I need him to show up. He just does not want to show up today, so we are going to find him in here. And we're going to equip him as a character. And we'll knock it out right here. Alright, so we're about to get our 10th mastery here. Actually, I might be able to do it in the level. I forgot about that. I actually probably can do it in the level. So now that we're General Grievous, we're just going to need to go to extras, and we're going to turn on the brushes. I'm now the king of cleaning! I have brushes to clean with, and I have mastered LEGO Star Wars, the video game, on PS2. My lightsabers are brushes. All lightsabers are brushes. Epic trophy right there. But again, I'm just surprised they didn't put anything, like, more complicated into this one. Like, unless there was something with a coding that didn't allow it. But yep, that's it. We have gotten our mastery. Mastery number 10 on RetroAchievements. General Grievous has his brushes, his brooms, whatever you wish to call them. And we master another game. It's awesome. Of course, this was an easy game. I'm not going to deny that. This was a very easy game overall. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I needed something very casual and chill, given all the bullshit I was going through this last few weeks with work and all. So we go to my profile with that. Mastered with gold on it, all 30 achievements. It says 17 hours, but that's not actually true. That included a time when I forgot to close the game out before I went to bed, so it's more like 10 hours total. So not a super long platinum or 100% achievement list, whatever you want to call it, but just basically 100% the game and grab a handful of very easy miscellaneous achievements. That puts us into the still top 33,000 barely, so gotta still level up a little bit more because this game was obviously not worth very many points. Only 207 points and probably not a lot of retro points either. Yeah, 207 retro points and 273 retro points, so not great. But hey, it's another game cleared. Or no, that's only my 9th mastery? Really? Oh, that is only my 9th mastery. Okay. That is only number 9, because SpongeBob was number 8. Okay, so that was only number 9. Alright then. Very good, though. We got our platinum equivalent with that, which is awesome. We're not done for tonight, though. I got another game I want to play a little bit of, but I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back, and we're going to continue on with a different game. So don't worry, we're not done for tonight. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies for the extended break there. I actually had to poop. That's too much information, most likely. But it is the case, so that's why it took me so long. Anyways, we are not done tonight. And actually, Cassie, that is a very good question, because I was thinking of playing some more Freedom Fighters tonight and see if we can actually finish it. There are no achievements, which still makes me very sad. But yes, I had to poop, unfortunately. It's one of those things we all do. It's very too much information, but people probably wonder why I took so long in the bathroom this time. I don't know. Maybe some people do. Maybe they don't. Blah, 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 blah. Well, since we got nothing else to do tonight, let's see what the hell happens. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to see what happens. Say number 2. We're right here at the end of the game, too, which is crazy. Against all odds, the highest difficulty, Charisma level 9, on thin ice, winter 2003. I still blame chat for making me go through this. Okay, so we're back in the base right now. We're at Charisma level 9. We're trying to figure out what to do. Okay, so boat landing, we can get people back, but I don't know if we have any... Do we have any C4? We do have C4. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, so we need to go to boat landing. We have C4, we need to go back to boat landing. We have an issue with that? Yeah, my boss probably would have an issue with me having to take a shit. In all honesty, so... I don't care if he hears it or not. I don't care because unless my pay gets raised to that above the Indian employee at my 1 year, which is any day now, when my coworker comes back, I'm gonna be leaving. Real fucking simple. I'm gonna be quitting at that. I'm not gonna be treated like shit consistently for nothing. And I'm gonna get a CRA job. I have enough experience now that they can't keep denying it to me just because I'm look white. I have enough experience that it shouldn't be a problem.
I'll wait here. Here, take this.
I feel much better now. Thank you.
Yeah, he would probably have a big issue with me being sick for a day. God forbid I actually, you know, catch something from working in a doctor's office and have to take a day off to heal. Yeah, God forbid. That'd be the worst thing in the world to have happen to him, most likely. Or to several of these people, for that matter. Okay, that wasn't good. Let's try again. Let's try again. That wasn't very good. I have a good weapon. That shouldn't be happening if I'm smart about things. Alright, let's actually learn it. Okay, pop on out. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. That might have been the problem last time. Hello. One med kit. Wonderful. That's hard difficulty for you, or the hardest difficulty for you. Well, we're gonna get an ally here, but we actually don't really need him that much.
I feel much better now. Thank you.
Because we're gonna get, I think, a full squad just by rescuing the people in here. There's a sniper up there. That's exactly what that was. I forgot that there's one up there. I want to use the machine gun as much as possible because it's so good. Oh, my favorite song coming on. Let's go. I still think it's the best song in the game. It's my personal favorite. It feels very much like you're rebels fighting a revolution. It has the right feel to it. Spec Ops soldiers. They're so fucking annoying to deal with. Go down, will ya? We're so low on ammo. Wait, is that heavy? Oh, it's a sniper. That's like the only time in the game you ever see a damn sniper. And they're so fucking useless because the sniper rifle's the worst weapon in the game. Alright, freedom fighters! Pour on in! What? Okay, I've got an issue with that. That explosion does not have that kind of range the rest of the game. Why does it suddenly have the range of a thermonuclear warhead? Seriously, why does it suddenly have the range of a thermonuclear warhead? Because that's exactly what that was. That wasn't very nice, game. That thing had the range of a thermonuclear warhead. You can't be doing that to me. Come on now. That was kind of rude. You can't be doing that to me. I'm a dedicated fan for a decade plus now. You can't be doing that to me. Come on now. That was a little bit unreasonable, I would say. I do not remember it having that kind of range.
I'll wait here.
Take this. You'll be fine.
There's still a sniper up there no matter what. See if I can dodge him. Okay, you be out there and be human bait. Meat shields are useful. Damn! There's someone camped out up there that's just causing a serious problem for me for no good reason. He needs to stop or I think it's a she, because I think it's a Spec Ops soldier. Kind of wish I had a sniper rifle going in here, because I actually could use it to take out the damn sniper. Come on now, Chris, you're better than this. I know you're on the hardest difficulty, but you should be able to be better than this. You should be able to survive a few bullets. You're that much of a pussy that 2 bullets take you down. I'm, of course, being sarcastic because in real life, 2 bullets can easily take you down. But I need content that sounds interesting, so that's why I say it. The machine gun's great, but there's just no ammo for it. It's the only problem with this gun. Just no ammo for it.
I'll wait here.
This'll help the pain.
Thank you so much.
Recon. Check our perimeter. Find me. Destroy.
Take them out, or just distract them, please. You might actually be able to take them out. If you keep him distracted, that would be amazing. I'm out. That's not good. Go down, will ya? God, they take so many hits to kill. You stupid Good lord, how many shots do you need to go down? That was a lot of hits needed to go down. If we're being honest, that's a little excessive, don't you think? They have the world's greatest body armor or something?
Abort! Do it!
Alright, you get in here. Oh, the sniper's dead. Okay. Still one of my all-time favorite songs. Plant the C4. Okay, this time, apparently because we're planting a fucking nuclear bomb, let's get out of here. There we go. Vent shaft is open, and we now have a bunch of extra fighters. Let's freaking go. Let's fucking go.
Fall back, come on!
Let's go, boys and girls. The revolution is on. The rebellion is here. Today, we take our nation back from the Soviet Union. Even though I have almost no ammo. That's a heavy. That's a fucking juggernaut. Of course it is. That was my fault for taking damage there. Let's go, boys and girls. It's men and women. Let's take this place back. This is our nation, our land, our blood, as Reznov would have said. Ooh, 136 bullets. I'll take that.
Regroup! All of
Let's
you.
go. That fucking truck nearly killed me. Oh, that was close. That was too close.
Watch for Soviets.
Please tell me that's a friendly. No, he's a friendly. Damn it! We actually had it that time. Oh, the lack of saves is going to be a serious problem, isn't it? We actually had it that time. We really did. That was entirely my own fault for being dumb, but still, like, the game could be a little bit more forgiving, don't you think? God, if this game gets a Retro Achievements list, it's going to be hard, because you're going to have to beat the game on the highest difficulty, I'm sure. I'd be very surprised if that isn't an achievement. And this game's hardest difficulty is not a freaking joke. Like, this is actually one of the harder high difficulties out there. Some of it's my own stupidity, but some of it is just the game being challenging.
Relax. I got you.
I feel much better now. Thank you.
Report any activity. Eliminate them! Take them down!
Alright, distract the sniper for me, please. Alright, let's stop failing for stupid reasons, please, Zach. You're not that bad at this game. Make sure there's no one else on the ground floor. Okay, we're good down here. It's playing your favorite song. He won't go down! What the hell? He wouldn't die that time. Seriously? How many shots is he gonna take to kill? Alright, we're winning by 13 with 9 minutes left. That's gonna be something that we actually win this, but then we gotta play Duke, which is a really bad omen. And they almost lost to Florida State, but it's also Duke and they get all the calls. Like, the refs are only ever gonna help Duke. Duke is the precious child of the ACC that gets all the help. It's nothing more than a school of extremely spoiled, rich, leftist dumbasses. It has nothing going for it. It has a medical school that you get into as long as you're black, so... Or non-white, I mean, would be the actual wording for it.
Take them out. Take them down. Eliminate them. You got it. I'm with you. Find the red. Eliminate target. I'll find it.
Okay, he's guarding for me. We got 50 bullets left. Let's take out the guys in here. Okay. "29 bullets, part of a mag. It's enough. Potentially. God, I hate these Spec Ops soldiers so much. They cause so many problems that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's not die for something stupid this time, please. It's mostly been my own fault, if we're being completely honest.
Right, let's go.
It's about time.
Let's go.
Born ready. You got it. You'll never know what hit
Right
him.
behind you.
Roger that.
Gives us a full squad. Replacing the guy that went down, which is good.
Pull out, squad.
Let's go. I need you on me right now. I need all 9 of you here because this is about to be an awful fight to the death. That's the heavy. Yeah, take him down if we can. "206 bullets is pretty good, actually.
Regroup, all of you.
As my favorite song plays, I hope to make it play during the final battle. These trucks and shit are gonna explode, which is a problem. Oh, we can save here! Hang on, we can make a manual save here. I forgot we could do this. We're not going to go back to the Rebel base, of course, but we're going to make a manual save here. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Quick save. Let's frickin' go. Okay, we are good. We are good now. We are good to go. I forgot we could do that.
Get back here. Move, move, move. This'll fix you.
Wounded civilian. That's charisma.
Defend. Stand your ground.
2 of you stay here and guard. With a machine gun. Heavy. Well, I died, but thankfully I made a quick save 2 seconds ago, so it doesn't actually matter. It literally doesn't matter because I made a quick save 2 seconds ago. No issue whatsoever because we just made a quick save. No problem whatsoever. Literally just made a quick save. No issue at all.
Abort! You heard me!
Everyone on me.
Eliminate target! Destroy that obstacle!
Everyone attack your targets. That was a bad throw.
Wipe them out! Take this. You'll be fine.
Go down, will ya?
This should help.
I need to keep these people alive because I don't really remember the next time I get health kits.
Pull out! Do it! Sir, falling in.
This could be bad.
Relax. I got you.
I need all the people I can get to help me here, so...
I'll patch you up.
I need all the health kits I can get. There's 3 right there, perfect. I can actually get most of my group healed up. I'm gonna need the Freedom Fighters more than anything else here going into this next area.
Try this. Take this.
We're gonna be down 1, but that's not that big a deal in comparison to being down, like, 4.
Get back here! Let's go! Let's go! Moving out!
You guys are gonna have to do the attack, because I'm out of health packs.
Take them out! Hit their position!
Oh great, we got another one go down, wonderful. This is bad. We're down multiple people going into the next level.
Eliminate!
We're out of med kits and we're down to 4 people. Wonderful. Okay, so the game does not like this, apparently. Let's try again. Let's try to keep everyone alive this time, because I feel like that's what the game is going to want me to do going into these later levels, because of how challenging some of this last few levels are. This is the hardest difficulty in the game, and this is not an easy game. I've said that before, this game is not easy. They put the challenge on for these last few levels. Especially here on Governor's Island. They put the challenge token in.
Destroy that obstacle! Here.
Save someone. And literally the entire squad dies. Of course they do. Damn, Juggernaut's killing everyone.
You're gonna be fine.
This is bad.
You'll be fine. Take it easy. Take it. This'll fix you up. Regroup. Move. Move. Move.
On my way.
Fall back. Everybody. I've got your six.
Having to heal everyone else that isn't me.
Relax. I got you.
So I really don't want to tackle these later areas without help. We might have enough medkits, though. This is going to cut it close, so... 2 more on people here. I'll have 1 left for myself.
There you go. Try this.
Or even losing 1, I can actually tolerate that as long as we have medkits.
Let's go.
So we're going to lose 1, but that's not that big a deal. I can survive that. Come on, man. Is that... What do I have to do to survive for more than 2 seconds? Seriously, I get nuked like almost instantly. It's kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Don't you think? Okay. Attempt number like 5 of this.
Pull out. Do it.
Okay, I got a new idea.
This should help.
You're gonna hold right here.
Move. Move. Move.
You have the high ground. You should have no problem taking out anything that appears here. Yeah, you've all got the high ground, so you should have no problem up there. You should be in very good position right now. Well, I got screwed there because the heavy literally spawned in next to me, but that seems like the better strategy, if we're being honest. I got very unlucky with that spawn. That actually seems like a strategy.
Regroup. Squad.
Get all of our guys up to that position and have them defend from there.
Fall back. Move. 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 Yes, sir. Falling in. You're gonna be fine. Stand your ground. Awaiting.
Have them all defend from there because they should be nearly unbeatable from there. They should be fairly safe from up there. The fucking heavy will not go down. If my team could actually kill him, we'd be in good shape. But we know he's there, so... I mean, just get a little bit of luck here, we'd be good. Like, this is definitely the right choice. This is definitely the right choice to go with. This is definitely the way we're supposed to do this.
Abort, everybody! Moving out.
We need to be taking them out from that elevated position.
Regroup. Come on. Take it easy. Defend, squad. Holding position.
I'm gonna defend here as well and see what happens. Let them come to us. Let them have to attack us instead. It makes sense. Make them have to attack us instead. We have the high ground. We have the high guard. That was a video game that existed for like 4 weeks. Yeah, you guys just hold out here. Just defend here for now. Because we need as many people to survive as possible. One down, we can deal with that. We can fix one person. We have a full mag on this gun. Let's frickin' go.
Pull out, all of you. Defend this area. You got it.
We have a full mag on the light machine gun. Let's frickin' go. Okay, this area's cleared.
Regroup. Go, go, go.
Everyone here. What was that? Okay, what the hell was that? That's never happened before. No, I didn't want to... What the fuck? I didn't want to restart the location. Fuck you. That's not even what I hit on the button. The stupid thing glitched. That is not my fucking fault. That's absolute garbage. That is absolute fucking garbage. I did not hit the button. I told it to go to the other thing, and it didn't select it. Not my fault. Pure garbage. Absolute pure bullshit right there. That is not my fault. That is purely the game being broken. I selected quick load, and it went to the other option for some reason. It wouldn't let me select the option I wanted.
I'll wait here. This should help.
Great, so we get to restart this whole fucking area because the game is fucking broken.
Eliminate. Fall back. Go, go, go.
Alright, how are you gonna break now? I'm sure you're gonna do something stupid. I'm fully expecting something stupid to happen, so...
Defend this area. Let's go, let's go.
I just love when games don't function correctly. I absolutely love it. It's the greatest thing in the world when games don't function correctly. I'm not asking for much, I'm just asking for the game to actually work. What am I supposed to do about that? The game is broken. The game is actually broken. I was doing well, and the game just completely broke. There was nothing I could do about that. The game just completely fucking broke on me and decided to stop working. So, I don't know what it was the game actually wanted me to do here, because the game completely broke on me. That is not my fault. That is purely on the game, on the developers not knowing what the fuck they're doing. We've let Chapel Hill have a 7-0 run. I'm watching some of the basketball game here. We just gave them a 7-0 run, so now they're within 10 points of actually being able to win this game, which would be disgusting because this is not a game we should ever lose. We should have beaten them in the regular season, but now we're struggling with them even in the postseason. Okay, game. Let's try to be fair here this time, please. Okay, we get the medic kit. Just don't fuck me over with the saves again and we'll be fine.
Let's take them out. Move in. Hit their position. Hit them. Eliminate them.
I don't know if he's attacking them or not. I didn't see the button show up above them. So how badly will the game screw up this time?
Regroup.
9 bullets. I mean, it's something. It's better than some runs I've had.
Regroup. Get moving. Lead on. Bring it on. All right.
Just take him down, will ya? Well, you're not getting revived because I can get a full squadron here for free. I have to do whatever makes sense. Alright, let's go. Let's be a little bit nicer this time, game. Let's not break on me. Let's not do something stupid that I have no control over. I guess he's just gonna die there, but he's gonna die a war hero, so at least there's that. Just no ammo for anything. Is part of the problem on this higher difficulty.
Take them down! Attack! Destroy that obstacle! Abort, everybody!
We got some ammo now.
Pull out! Team!
Okay, let's make a manual save again. Let's see if the game actually decides to just randomly override it for some reason. Because that's what's been happening so far, so quick save the game. Let's be nice this time, please. Okay, we're up by 8. A minute and a half left. Chapel Hill will cheat if given the chance. Nothing there.
Fall back! Do it!
On my way.
Stay down! Abort! Take it easy. Stand your ground.
You guys hold out here.
Move.
I will defend you if needed. I can help. This is fine. This is fine. Excuse me? What did I just get shot by? I have no idea what I just got shot by. That's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous on this highest difficulty. This highest difficulty is hard. Like, this highest difficulty is fucking hard. That's not we're good. We're only up by 5 with a minute left.
Abort, everybody!
Chapel Hill's known to cheat, so they'll have the refs on them for the rest of the game.
This'll fix you up. Stand your ground. Come on.
I'll be right here.
Alright, can you guys, like, actually help up there? How are they not dead yet? Go down.
Eliminate target.
Why is my squad not doing anything?
Take it easy. Take this. You'll be fine. Regroup.
Okay, everybody, let's go.
Do it.
Gotcha, 6.
Heal up. I don't trust the game. Use up all the ammo while we can.
Destroy. Take it.
Okay, that group is down.
It's already getting better.
Fall back, squad. Defend this area.
Some of you defend. I'm gonna go heal our comrades.
Take this. Relax. Gotcha.
They're so useless on the higher difficulty in comparison to the lower difficulties. It's crazy. Okay, we're very close to the objective here.
Pull out. Team.
Oh, shit. And they have helicopters here. Wonderful. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Destroy that obstacle.
We gotta take him out. We have no choice. There's a fucking helicopter here now, too, so that just makes things worse.
Take this. Here you go. Try this.
Take him down, will you? Thank you.
Get back here. Move. Move, move.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, we finally took that area. That was terrible. That should not have been that problematic. It caused every problem in the world, but it's done now, thank God. So we only have 4 areas left in the game. And we're only up by 4 against Chapel Hill. Make that 5, but we're still fighting the cheaters, and they are playing quite well currently. Why do we always struggle so much? Oh, fuck that. That was not a fucking foul, you fucking reffing cheaters. That was not a foul. You didn't even touch him. Did his vagina get hurt? Is that why he's getting a foul call? Because his vagina got hurt?
Aye, the boys in red have mortar.
Okay, I need to see what I have in munitions, too.
Sweet! Here's a chance to get our hands on some major ammo.
This
Find
might
ammunition
actually be a
mostly
better
for our
option,
boys
just
for
so we
the
could
final
actually
attack on
get
the
more
island. We need
C4.
that ammo. We can't...
Because we take
Aye,
this.
The boys in red have mortar cannons sitting all around here. We're stopped dead until you...
Because we need all 3 blocks of C4 to take that place. So let's go for munitions depot first. We're throwing away a basketball game like we always do. And the reps are not helping us because they, of course, would not. They're going to help Chapel Hill any given day of the week. They're going to help Chapel Hill. The cheaters need all the help they can get because they have no team other than cheating.
Regroup. You heard me.
That sounds like a helicopter. Holy shit! Bad idea. Very bad idea. Let's try that again with a little bit less of a stupid idea with that. That was a very bad idea. Quit crying, Chapel cheaters. You guys cheat. In every single basketball game, you cheat. You can't win a game that's fair. You have to cheat. You have no right to cry about things. You cheat every single game you can. It's so infuriating to deal with. You act like you're the greatest thing on the planet, but you cheat in every single game. It's the only reason why you ever win the amount of games you do.
Defend here, squad.
Where's the C4 deposit? Why is it not here? It's not here for some reason. Now I'm concerned.
Regroup.
Guys, pull back. Okay, good. It's right here. Good. Alright, we got the C4 we needed. Perfect.
Regroup.
We're down to
Go,
only
go.
6 people, though, which sucks. We gotta hit the attack pod area first, because this has mortars and an attack helicopter. Okay, that should end it. 4 points up with 10 seconds left. They better not be able to cheat their way into victory here this time. Don't let them cheat. Don't let them cheat. What the fucking bullshit was that call? He didn't even touch him. Okay, good. They didn't actually call a foul. Thank God. It looked like they called a foul there on us for touching him. His pussy was endangered, is why he was given a foul nearly.
Sure thing, count me in.
He's a man, but his pussy felt bad about it. Because that's how Chapel Hill people are. Most of the men have pussies.
Wipe them out. Hit them. Hit their position.
I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Yeah, most Chapel Hills players probably have pussies. Manginas, or whatever you want to call them.
Fall back, all of you.
Fall back, boys. Fall back.
Get back here. Get moving.
Get away from the manginas.
This should help. Try this. Regroup. Come on.
Okay, we're completely out of ammo here. Almost. Almost. We're gonna be able to do it. We can do it. We can do it. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. This is actually doable. If I had a few more bullets, it'd be great.
Regroup. Everybody, get back here. Team, moving out. Let's take them out. Hit them.
Alright. Hit him now. Toss a couple grenades in. Alright, plant C4. We won! The refs didn't steal it. They did everything in their power to steal it, but they were not able to steal it. Let's freaking go, boys. Fuck you, cheaters. Fuck you, Chapel Hill. You cheat. You cheat in every game. Fuck you. Deal with it. You cheat in every game. You suffer the consequences for once.
Abort. Get moving.
You cheated. Whole game, you cheated. And you still lost. That's pretty fucking sad, if I gotta say something. That's pretty fucking sad. You cheat all game and you can't even win. My dad's gonna be happy because he hates Chapel Hill more than any other school in the country. Even though I actually very nearly went there for college. Fun fact. So we're in the Final Four of the ACC tournament against Duke. We're probably going to get our asses handed to us tomorrow. But fuck that. Fuck the cheaters. Fuck Chapel Hill, the cheaters. They can do nothing but cheat. So fuck them. I'm happy about that. Even if we get our asses handed to us by Duke tomorrow, which is probably going to happen, I'm not mad because we beat the cheaters. We beat the team that is known for cheating.
Get back here, all of you. Regroup. Go,
Alright,
go,
retreat,
go.
retreat, retreat,
Abort.
retreat,
Let's go.
retreat.
Get moving.
Good. I'm almost out of ammo.
Destroy that obstacle.
So we played Duke, which sucks because that's the hardest path we could possibly have for a championship. But if we were to win that, we're going to win the ACC championship for the first time, like, ever. Which is crazy. Like, if we actually were able to win that, we would win the ACC championship for the first time. I just don't really see it happening. It's a heavy. He's not down yet. That's not good.
What? Scout ahead.
We're still alive. We're still alive somehow. Okay, I need to think about this for a second. We're actually in good shape for once.
Take it easy. Fall back. Do it.
Alright, we need to get everyone healed up here. They did a
This should
great
help.
job
Good
fighting
gun.
here.
This'll fix you up.
We need them healed.
This'll help the pain. Take this. Regroup. Move. 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 Falling in. Regroup. Squad. Fall back.
Everyone
Everybody.
retreat,
A
please.
boy,
Just
Herbie.
retreat.
Pull out.
For now,
Get
just
back
retreat.
here. Pull out. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna make a quick save. Alright, we have 7 people, excuse me.
Get back here. Go, go, go. Right behind you. Bring it on. Destroy.
We're somehow still in it. We had a save, which is even better. Let's drop some grenades in.
Regroup. Come on. Falling in, sir. Here, take this. Relax.
Get everyone back up if at all possible. Still not enough? Come on now, just take the grenade, please.
I'll patch you up. Abort! Move! Move! Move!
Oh, this is ugly. Why are you not going down? Why are none of you going down?
Here you go. Try this.
Random civilian we can heal there. Great. What am I even getting shot by?
Fall back! Get moving! Regroup! Everybody, get back here! Do it! Take this. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Relax. I got you. I'm already better.
Okay, keep going. We have to take out the assault helicopter pad. That is the biggest issue here. If we take that out, we are good to go for the rest of this area, I think.
Eliminate them! Here we go! Regroup! All of you!
Okay, someone's gonna die. It's gonna be expected.
Scan that. Hit their position. Yes, sir! Go scan. Got it. See what's over. Eliminate target!
Alright, take them all out, please. I'll heal you if I need to.
Enemy is nearby. Regroup! Team! Falling in.
Get all the med kits. I'll take that.
Here.
Find me a doctor,
Take it.
please!
A civilian. That's good for us, for our charisma.
Doc!
I ain't no doc, but I will happily heal you if it gets me progress. So yeah, we took out both the main points. Now we just need to take out the attack helicopter pad up here. Once we do that, we're going to be in very good shape for this area. Because that's probably the biggest target in this area. As we take that out, we should be relatively... Fuck you, game! No, seriously, fuck you, game. That should not have killed me. I died in one hit from nothing, so that should not have killed me. That's complete bullshit. I hate when this game chooses to do this, but at least we got through the worst part. We can do this. We can do this. The game just needs to be a little bit nicer to me. We at least saved there, so it's not that big a deal. Thankfully, it's not that big a deal.
Attack! Copy that. Get back here.
Back, sweet. You're back to see me suffer through more of this game.
Take them down. Destroy.
I just need the game to be a little bit nicer. Like, that's all I need is the game just to be a little bit nicer.
Pull out, squad. You'll be fine.
The revolver is useless in this game, by the way, for those who ever use it. Why does he have a sniper rifle? I don't ever remember seeing that being a thing out in the real world here. It's in that one level, but that's it.
Relax. Just breathe.
We're still alive here.
Destroy that obstacle. Bring it on.
Just throw a few grenades out. Before the helicopter can kill us. Was finishing an assignment for a class. To stay full-time. Gotcha, gotcha. Nope, school matters more. I don't blame you at all.
Here, take this.
Get your school and stuff done. That's what matters.
Patch you up. Relax. I got you. Take it easy.
Rescue the civilian. I'm getting shot through a wall here. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? I got shot through a fucking wall. This game is great. I got shot through a fucking wall. There was nothing I could do there. I was getting killed through a wall by an invisible enemy. That is not my fault. That is entirely the game being terrible. Or being broken. Kind of failing in the accounting and financing class. Got really lazy this year. I mean, to be fair, accounting and finance sucked. I hated those classes so freaking much. But they were only ever in my minor. They were not part of my major, so I don't know how they affect you. They were not a part of my major, though. They were only a part of my minor.
Destroy that obstacle. Hit their position. Hit them.
I would say enjoy your time in college as much as you can, because life sucks once you get out. Both of them are proctored, they're part of your major. Yeah, that's what sucks about it.
Find cover, they're on to us.
Like, if they weren't part of your major, it wouldn't be that bad, but when they're part of the major, that makes it a lot worse.
I got you. Take this.
Because mine were all secondary stuff. Because I was not going into finance or accounting. There was no way in hell that was happening. I knew I wanted to go into healthcare. And I would not have gone to healthcare knowing COVID was happening in the near future. I don't think you enjoyed it as much as people say. Not sure what to do anymore. I mean, some people enjoy college, some don't. But I would say, like, use it to your advantage as much as possible, if that makes any sense. Whether it's to meet people and network, or actually get the good education out of it, or whatever you're choosing to do from it.
Here.
Everything's just getting so fucked. Oh, gotcha. And I don't know what the right answer is either, because, like, accounting, I don't know what that field looks like right now. I really don't. I hated the accounting classes I had to take. But some people like it, and some people can actually make something out of it.
This'll help the pain. Take this. You'll be fine.
Alright, take all the med kits.
Hero!
Regroup. Come on, lead on. You'll be fine. Get back here. Do it.
Not a heavy? Nope, not a heavy.
Eliminate. Right, get them. Bring it on. Eliminate target. Take them down.
Take them all down. Counting jobs you gotta get as soon as you graduate, but don't know what that's gonna be like now, considering there's a surplus of college students. I'm surprised there's a surplus taking that particular class. I'd be more worried about AI taking it, if I was being honest.
Regroup. Get moving.
'Cause I feel like that's a career that AI could take a little bit more easily.
There you go. Try this.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, we're actually getting medkits here, so there are multiple medkits here.
Fall back, everybody.
Let's lean around walls first.
You're going down.
Watch for eliminate them. See what's over. Destroy.
Alright, take them all out. Take them all out. It's pretty lie the old generation sold us pretty much. Need to make sure their pensions were funded. They didn't care about any of us. As long as their pensions were funded, they didn't give a shit.
Here, take this. Pull out, all of you. You're gonna be fine. Abort, squad.
Everyone out of here. Good. Helicopters down, so that is the biggest threat we have on this entire area is cleared. That's the biggest threat we have is cleared. So now we just need to take out the flag, which is easier said than done, but the biggest threat's down.
Regroup.
We have one person down. We can get him back if we need to later, but we're not going to. I need to think about this.
Pull out. Go, go, regroup. Stand your ground.
Shit. That block a C4? It's like a code thing.
Scout that air. Move in. Take it easy.
Gonna keep healing you as long as I can. We're gonna lose one, but that's okay. How did he get down there and die?
Relax. Just
How the heck did he get that far and die? Like, how the heck did he get that far in the first place?
get back here. Move, move, move.
Sniper rifle, not useful. Med kits. There's no save point is the big problem here. It was just pure luck as to whether or not we can make it through this.
Attack! Wipe them out.
Oh, there's a building here. Hang on. What's in this building? Anything? Anything of actual use? There's nothing here. Why is this even here? There's no people to rescue or anything.
This should help.
Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. That stupid helicopter landing there, we're screwed. Wait, did we scare it off? We might have actually scared it off. Hang on a minute. Hang on just a second. We might have scared that helicopter off.
I'll patch you up. Take it easy. This'll fix you up.
We might actually be okay. Hang on just a second here.
Fall back.
Oh, fuck you! I just got shot through a wall. Fuck you, game. Seriously, fuck you. That was through a fucking wall. What was I supposed to do about that? I just got murdered through a wall in one shot. That's not cool. That is not okay. That is not fair. That is not good game design. That is purely you just making things bullshitty as much as possible. I was playing good on this level, and then you just fuck me over with shit like that I can't do anything about. You just decide to, oh, hey, we're gonna shoot you through cover no matter what you do. We're gonna get like 20 bullets at you into cover.
Let's take them out.
God forbid. We actually punish the enemies for being stupid. No, we punish the player for being a player at all. Look at that, 9 bullets. We have no allies whatsoever. Why did they all die this time? They didn't die last time?
Enemy fire. Regroup. Come on.
There's just no consistency with this.
Take it.
Like, seriously, game, can you be nice to me for like half a second?
Defend. Get moving.
You guys defend this for now. We're gonna go rescue our other
This should
person.
help.
They're all probably gonna die from rocket launchers because that's how this game works. Well, what was I supposed to do about that? I'm supposed to go into there and the game doesn't let me because the enemies are overwhelming. Is there any logic to this? Is there any consistency to this? Can you be fair to this? Is the big question. Can you be fair? That's all I'm asking for is, can you be fair? Apparently the question is no. You cannot be fair. You have to be as unreasonable as possible while playing this game. The hardest difficulty in this game is not a joke. This is brutal.
Take them down. Destroy that
It's
obstacle.
so badly designed is the problem. Because everything kills you in one hit. Your allies go down in like one hit on the higher difficulty. It's just awful. It's just awfully designed.
Abort, all of you.
Well, what am I supposed to do there? He just dies in one hit. What exactly am I supposed to do there? I don't know. The developers don't know. The game doesn't know. They didn't know when they programmed it. I love this game, but good lord, this is unfair. Like, this is legitimately unfair and broken. Like, this is not something that should have been allowed to be released. It's so bad. It is so unfair.
Take them down.
Like, it does not matter how good you are at the game. You will fail every single time just because the game is so badly made for this.
Relax. Just breathe. Fall back. You heard me.
And they're all just dying to things that I have no defense against. They just randomly drop dead.
Get them. Hit their position.
Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against that.
Patch you up. This should help. Relax. I got you. You'll be fine. Abort! All of you!
I feel like it's all going to come down to whether or not I get lucky on how many people get shot. Well, what am I supposed to do? The game won't let me heal. I tried to select the healing item. The game chose not to allow it. What am I supposed to do when that happens? Okay, it's past midnight, so if I beat this level, we're done for tonight. Yeah, once I beat this level, we're done for tonight. We got through LEGO Star Wars. It was a great time. It was a lot more fun than this bullshit. I'm going to be quitting in a couple of weeks if I don't start getting paid fairly, so I don't really care about getting up normally tomorrow. I don't really care about anything related to work at this point. They're going to start being fair to me, or they're going to lose their best coordinator, and they're going to lose out on a shitload of money because of it. Well, if you would swap weapons the first time I hit the button, not the 12th time I hit the button, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe swap your fucking weapon the first time I hit the button, not the 12th time I hit it. That should not be that controversial, but apparently it is. Oh, thank God we actually beat the cheaters. I'm super happy about that. We haven't beaten them in a couple of years, so I'm super happy about that. guy over there, but we're not super concerned about him. He's not that dangerous. So this is the Spaz 12, by the way. This is a very interesting shotgun. They can shoot either pump action or semi-auto. It's a very strange weapon. It would be cool to shoot at Battlefield Vegas, but there are other guns I would rather shoot there personally. Though I think their FG-42 is permanently broken, so I may never get a chance to shoot that.
There you go. Try this.
Which is unfortunate. I would have loved to have gotten the chance to shoot that, even if it was $100
Take it
for
easy.
a few seconds with the gun. I'm a historian when it comes to firearms. I love shooting historical guns.
This will help the pain.
Get up. You guys at least run away from the grenade, please.
Relax. Just breathe.
Oh, I'm already better.
Take this.
Stay low. We're in their sights. Thanks, Doc.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, we're somehow still alive.
Fall back! All of you!
Let's all fall back here for a second, so I can heal everyone and regroup a little bit.
Here, take this.
The helipads are down, so we shouldn't have that many problems here. How are this many of you down? Okay, they're all up there. Fair enough.
Regroup! Go, go, go!
Lead on.
You'll be fine. This'll fix you up. Pull out! Team! Here.
We're gonna get more med kits here in a second, so...
Move in!
There's no friendly fire in this game, thankfully. That would actually be a serious problem with this game if there was friendly fire.
Abort! Let's go, let's go!
Good thing.
Okay, we got 5 functioning people.
Quick.
You're
Find
gonna
me
be
a doc.
fine.
Grab the med
Thank
kits.
you, sir.
Regroup! Squad! Falling in.
We'll rescue the other people here if we get the chance, but for now... Let's get some revolver kills, because it's useless, because this gun is so bad.
Take this.
Or just nearly die in the process, because the gun is actually that bad.
Field call.
Find it. Hit their position. Recon and report. Yes, sir. Can you see him? Abort! Move! Move! Move!
Roger that.
Defend here! Get
You
moving.
guys defend there. I will plant the C4. We got 5 of us here, so... Not great, but it's better than nothing.
Fall back! Do it!
Okay, that's the helipad. That gets us to Charisma level 10. So yeah, we're at level 10, which is pretty good.
Stand
You
your
guys
ground.
stay right
Come
here
on,
for
you
now.
two here.
Let me see if I can rescue our other 2 people.
Relax. I got you. Take it.
We can. Okay, perfect.
So much.
We have 7.
Regroup. You heard me.
Not perfect, but better than nothing.
Regroup. Go, go, go. Pull out. Do it. Get back here. Everybody. Defend. Team.
Alright, defend this position. You should be fine here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you guys defend from up there, please.
Нас атакуют!
Come on, game. He does not want to go down, does he? We gotta get rid of that pistol. That thing is useless.
Regroup. You heard me.
You know, that pistol is useless at this
Pull
point.
out. Get moving. Falling in, sir.
Lots of medkits here.
Let's take them out. Abort, squad.
Retreat into the building, please, everyone. We're safe in here. Just retreat into here. We're safe in here.
Take them out. Wipe them out.
Everyone go your different ways here. The helicopters were on top of us.
Defend this area.
You guys defend there. I'm gonna go revive these couple of guys.
Here. Take this. You'll be fine.
There's medkits here, so I don't mind doing that so I can get these guys back in the military fight here. Where were those medkits? Shit, they were not inside the building, were they? They were somewhere else. Oh boy, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
Here you go. Try this.
Screw it.
Take this. Get back here. Come on.
I really don't care who goes down here. We're gonna have to deal with some sacrifices. Go down, will you? Why will he not go down? How many bullets do you have to fucking eat? Okay, I'm done for tonight. That's ridiculous. I shot him about 100 times. He would not go down. That's completely ridiculous. I don't have time to keep dealing with this shit tonight. We made it pretty far, which is good. But I don't know if we're going to get through this anytime soon because this game is completely broken and unfair on the highest difficulty. So, thank y'all for watching. That was complete a bullshit death. Several bullshit deaths right there at the end. Tomorrow, we're going to be jumping onto Fatal Frame on PS5. Fatal Frame 2. Supposedly the scariest game of all time, or one of the scariest games of all time. So I'm super excited for that. So yeah, I will see you guys back here tomorrow.